Saw you join Hypixel. Yeah, I had to restart my my Minecraft. Ava, hello, hey person. Hey. Oh, apparently my purse is 0. That's not true. But, you know, M5 today? Yeah. The title is not a lie. The title is not a lie, chat. The cake is a lie, but the title is not. Wiped? Sag? You got wiped? Oh, you mean because of the purse. I know, it's terrible. Wow, echo? There's an echo? Is there an echo, chat? Oh, my bad. Oops. Why not garden or anything else for SkyBlock XP? Run out of money? I got invited to this party. Plushy Rain, friend of the channel, Lucy was like, do you want to do M5? And I said, yeah, sure. And now I'm here. Hello, hello. Hey, Eduardo. If a spot opens up coming in an hour, let me know. Will do. I don't know if Lucy's going to be awake that long, but hey, maybe. Who knows? I don't know these things. Hello, hey, Noah. I saw Yachty was streaming. So that's kind of neat. That's kind of nifty. I got 1 pristine today, artifact of power and perfect topaz. I wasted a recom though because I thought it would give me more pristine. Parentheses, it didn't. No, it doesn't. Just gives you more magical power. What kata should I be before I start M5? I say kata 40, me personally. That's kind of what I tell people. Because Party Finder below kata 40 is real bad. But honestly, kata 40 Party Finder is also pretty bad. But, you know. But yeah, look at us, chat. We're M5ing with the number 1, number 2, and number 3 completions. Yeah, but I kind of needed that 10 mil for gambling. No, you didn't need it for gambling. You know what? You know what I mean? You didn't need it for gambling. What's the cheapest class to play M5? I keep dying to M3 SA. Well, there's really only 2 classes to play, Eduardo. There's mage and then there's not mage. And mage is more expensive than not mage. But please don't true tank. If you need to true tank, then you should do something else for progression, because you know, that's just my personal opinion. Who built your island? Abolishment and ITMG. They're co-op mates of mine. They built the island. I just kind of showed up late. Because I really like it. Thank you. Hashtag boring. Why no exciting garden content? Yeah, alright. You're right, Emma. I should be gardening. The people are demanding garden. You are right. So we'll have to give the people what they want here in a second. But, you know, for the time being, I'm just going to do some boring M5 because I find it, you know, pretty fun. Did you know 100% of gamblers quit before the next big win? That's probably true, but, like, they might spend more than their win on getting to that win. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, a mob has run away. That's not so good. I don't like it when the mobs run away. Where could the mob have gone? There he is. Okay. I visited earlier and I'm using it as a semi-representation for my island, just different colors. There you go, you know, me island is Sioux Island. I don't know the word for island in Spanish, otherwise I'd use it. Okay, person without 1 flow does water solve. Yep. It's incredible. Oh wait, no, we could actually do this. We could actually do this, chat. Oh no, it was red, not... Oh no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. This is what happens when you try to be fancy. What the hell, you play M5? I know, right? It's kind of rare. It's a little bit rare, but hey, I'm here to have a good time. Tell Hannibal to fix SkyHanni, and then I will have a working one flow. Thought it was a garden main? I know, I know. Tell us what happens in secrets before clear. Brother, I did this room, that room, this room, and this room. And then I walked over here, and there was this person and that person, and they did not open water. I will accept some of the blame on this, but I'm not accepting the majority of the blame. Water being the last room open when I was doing the other side of the damn dungeon. Your party? Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Tell short to tell ironish to tell short to tell ironish. Damn true, damn true. Over the fairy helmet? Oh, fuck, you're right. Sorry if you explained this, but why are you running M5? I like M5. I know I don't do it a lot, but, like, I do like it. What's funny is I don't do it a lot, and yet I've done it the most out of everybody. Which is kind of crazy, right? How can those two things be true simultaneously? And yet somehow... Okay, chat, this is an example of me learning. We're going to learn and we're going to grow. We're going to throw... See, I fucked up the timing on that pearl. You got to throw it a little earlier than that. I go here, throw. No, I fucked it up. See, this is why we're learning, and this is why we're learning and we're growing. There we go. That's the timing that we need to get on that guy. I forgot to click the lever because I'm stupid, because I was too focused on getting the pearl timing. So you know what? It's going to be 3 out of 4 trap. Maybe the most cursed thing you'll ever see in your entire life. It's a 3 out of 4 trap. But it's okay, because I can afford to throw in this party and they won't kick me because they're all my good friends. Oh no, they gave me waterboard again. Okay, we get to redeem ourselves, chat. We get to do a 2 flow. Red, green, and yellow. This is how you do 2 flow. The red and green are adjacent, so you can definitely get those 2 at once. Even without a 1 flow. Okay. And then we got those 2, and then we just do this. We do some of that. We flick the lever to get yellow going. Then we leave that room. We go do something else while the water is flowing. And then we come back, and we grab the chest now that it's open. It's fantastic. It's never been like this before. The mod for WaterSolver looks kind of goofy. Listen, I don't have a 1 flow. I don't have a working 1 flow right now because SkyHanni was like, you know what? I'm just going to conflict with WaterSolver, and I really hate that. Am I the only one who has played in there for the last 2 weeks? Maybe more? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who Iron is. I'm Kata 39 with 8-star armor and term, and I'm getting slammed by Shadow Assassins and FAs. Is it skill issue or Kata? Well, it's both. Because you may be trying to deal with Shadow Assassins and Frozen Adventures like me, and I can afford to deal with them like me because I'm Kata 50 with 10-star gear. If you are lower Kata, then what you want to do is you want to do the tried and true. Here's the tried and true. I'll try to find a boss that I can show you the tried and true on. Apparently I'm not going to find one because I took the split that immediately goes to trap, because I have like a 6th sense when it comes to... I have like a magnet in my brain that leads me to trap. But basically what you want to do, if you don't have the survivability to deal with Frozen Adventures and Shadow Assassins by giving them a big ol' hug and shooting them with a Terminator, is you want a Wither Cloak. You want to wait for them to stop bowing. If it's a Frozen Adventure, you want to wait for them to stop bowing, and if it's a Shadow Assassin, you want to wait for them to teleport to you. Once they've done that, you're going to want to ice spray them so that they stop moving, and then you're going to want to kill them by shooting them repeatedly in the body. Now, if they don't die before they've been un-ice sprayed, then that's a sign for you that you should be doing something else, because you don't have the damage output to be able to kill a mob in 5 seconds, and it's just a sign that you're out of your depth is basically what that's telling you. And I don't know where this mob is. This is why we don't do pipes. This is why we don't skip pipes, man, because then we lose the mob, and then it's just, you know what, I'm just gonna do the damn room. The mob will. If the mob wants to come out to play, the mob will come out to play. Because, brother, I'm not going to go on a wild goose chase for the rest of this entire dungeon. when there's other stuff to do. Excuse me. Ugh, I hate that that's 2. That should definitely be etherable. Maybe I just missed it. Where the hell is this mob, though? Did he fall here? No. Did he go into fairy room? Did he follow mage? Also no. Let's get T5. There he... Okay, nope, that wasn't him. He followed you into this room. That's really interesting. It's not often what happens. Not often what happens when trying to blood rush. Oops, it's not the right keys. I just know the exact timing, and I use hype at the exact tick that SA TPs to me, and I take no damage. Okay, Zeph, you're built different. Another core before E-Man 9, number 5. I'm really happy for you, Jess. I'm really happy for you. Everyone, GG to Jess. 5 cores before E-Man 9. That's incredible. I had 5 cores before E-Man 9 too. Zeph, I'm so happy for you. I'm really happy for you. I love that for you. I do love this server. Okay. I'm 0 cores, 400k. More Slayer XP to avoid 9. See, you're like me. I dropped 1 core during E-Man 9, and it was at, I think, 900k XP, because I did most of it before meter existed. I forgot the block to stand on to get that chest through the ground. I know you can get that chest through the ground, but I forgot the block to stand on. So don't yell at me. I also seem to not have a WaterSolver. Oof, could not be me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine not having a WaterSolver? Bro. That's embarrassing, man. That's embarrassing. Invest in cosmetics before they drop Iron Man Cosmetic Auction House. How would that change the price of cosmetics? I'm confused. All right, I'll remove them. It was a funny bit, but couldn't spell there. On Iron Man? Yeah, but like Iron Man can't engage with the other economy. If Iron Men get 100 billion sheepskins today, it shouldn't change the fact that like you still can't get them on your main profiles. And they shouldn't be worth any money because they're untradeable. If every Iron Man gained like 15 handles today, it shouldn't change the price of, you know, handle on main. At least in my view. Skibbity Riz, you're onto something there, Smells. Can you explain TPS to me real quick? Yeah, sure. So Minecraft doesn't actually run like when you do something, it doesn't instantly happen. The server only registers inputs every tick. So that's because they don't want, you know, the game to be running updates on like, you know, Claire collisions on everything on like every microsecond. So every 20th of a second the server updates and performs actions and updates where things are and where they should be. That's called a tick. Now ideally it's every 20th of a second is a tick. Oh, this room was eye cleared, never mind. So ideally it's every 20th of a second, but sometimes the server lags and the server isn't able to do all 20 of its updates that it's supposed to do. So that's why the server appears slow, because the server isn't updating as fast as it should. And so if you're on only 1 tick per second, that means the server is only performing 1 update every second, when normally it performs 20. So everything appears very slow. So this TPS up here, it's normally around 19 to 20. 19.8 just means, you know, there's a little bit of lag, which, you know, you gotta expect. It's a lot of things running here. But when it drops to 14, uh-oh. When it drops to 4, uh-oh. Yeah, it was a skill issue, thank you. No problem. No problem. And remember, like, skill issue, it has a negative connotation because that means, like, you know, you're not good. Really, it's like a knowledge issue, I think. You gotta reframe it. But it will. If Black Sheeps get released on Iron Man, then it'll drop for normal profiles too, because NFT collectors are dumb and see more item equal bad. Yeah, okay. But I'm assuming every actor in my economy is rational, and you're assuming they're not, which is more accurate, but like... I was curious, I have a TPS and ping thing up top, but I was just unaware of what it was. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. You can see right now, things are feeling a little stuttery, and that's because I'm not firing an arrow as fast as I should be, because the server isn't, you know... The time in between each update is longer than 50 milliseconds, when normally it's only 50 milliseconds. 28 millisecond livid, shaking my head. 28 second. Yeah, I mean, don't yell at Lime. You're gonna get banned from the chat. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's not the person I should leap to. Sorry. I hope I didn't fuck up. Dialogue skip. I'm hoping this is a... Yeah, okay. It's actually something. It's hard to tell with these splits. See, like, I'm able to do that with the Shadow Assassin because I can take the tank like 4 hits from him, but if I was actually trying to not die to that Shadow Assassin, I definitely shouldn't run directly into him while firing. But there's another reason why I like M5. If you have enough gear and you're high enough kata, you don't really need to like care that mobs are hitting you, because like you just kind of tank them, just kind of face tank them a little bit. Was this room I cleared? Is that why it was 0 out of 2? Interesting. How do you set up on sideboard thing or customizing it? /sh. GUI, custom scoreboard. And then background options, and then over here, custom background image, and you can use this helpful little pack creator thing to make an image. What's your entrance time? I don't know what you mean. I don't really run entrance. I think I've run it maybe like 5 times. Iron Man auction house means more demand, not resellable, so less supply, hence price goes up. Maybe. Okay, cool, thank you, no problem. I'll be right back. If a spot opens, tell Lime to ping me or whatever. Will do, Traw, will do. Sorry for not reading your chat messages. You're right, I should have gotten the fairy helmet. I appreciate you reminding me. I'm just a little slow. Hello, Akrub. Hello. This is a good server. I'm not clearing that. Oh, good. It's a puzzle, of course. The entire left column is empty, and I walk into a frickin' puzzle. No, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. I've only done F7 until like a week ago, so I didn't take any damage from anything. Yeah, the difference from normal floors to master mode floors is pretty unfair, to be honest, and a lot of people pretend like it wasn't that bad, but as someone who played when master modes came out, oh man, everyone was dying all the time because they were used to being able to face tank every mob, and then all of a sudden the mobs had hands when the mobs didn't have hands before. Hello, Tic Tac. Hello, Tic Tac. Hello, Moto. Okay, this one, and then that one, then we're good. I'm SA Livid Dag right now. What should I upgrade my armor and weapon to? Necron. And, I don't know, honestly. I don't know what a good weapon is. Again, like I don't recommend rushing dungeons, so my recommendation is always like don't do combat content until you have enough money to get like a very good combat set. Where can I even ether out of here? I can't. That's so annoying. Hi gang, hey Gwait. Legendary PP pattern in TT. Holy. I don't know what that means. Ether on the dirt? Ether on the dirt. Okay, ethering on the dirt next time. You're the first person who says my name correctly. Bro, I have a secret ability to pronounce everyone's name correctly. It's incredible. I got a premium flesh. That'll pay the bills. That'll pay the bills. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything. Should we try the pearl hang? I'm gonna try the pearl hang. Cool. Oh, it didn't work for me because I was too focused on getting the damn chest. Oh well. And yeah, your purse is in the gutters. What happened? I bought a handle so that I could donate a Hyperion to my museum. So I'm down a bill. I'm down a Billy. I'm clearing before secrets. I'm channeling time now. Sorry, I'm secrets before clear. Sorry. Said it wrong. Oh, but it's 3 weirdos, so I'm not punished at all. Let's go, man. Let's go. I love that for me. We gotta help this person down here. We gotta help them. They're a little overwhelmed, it seems. They're a little overstimulated. I'll do bottom mines. Okay, cool. Oh my lord, is the M5 man doing M5? Is damn true. Why didn't you buy the one I dropped? Because you dropped one and sold it before they changed ladder. When you sold yours, I still was under the impression I would needed to drop a handle. Sorry, Zeph. I would have bought yours if they had changed everything beforehand. First, you scam me out of my bookshelf. Okay, Zeph, I do feel bad because you did help me with one of my bookshelf progress. What do you want in for compensation? Dropped my second handle last night and I was pretty happy. God damn. You're rolling in the dough. Sorry, I don't think you saw my earlier message. What color are your other goggles? Oh, yeah, sorry, Pig Dog. I did not see it. When I PVU, it says they're orange. Yeah, so they are orange. But thanks to Lucy, who's in the party, I've replaced some of my assets in my assets folder. All of the skins that you see, like all of the custom head textures, are saved in your .minecraft. They're saved in your .minecraft assets folder. And friend of the channel, Lucy, went and found all of the ones associated with the orange wither goggles and changed them to be livid dye. So for example, you can see here it matches my livid dyed Necron, and then also we did the same with the diamond livid head, so that's also livid dyed. And then also we did the same with Storm helmet, so that's also livid dyed. So that's they are orange, as you can see. It says selected orange, but you know they're custom textures. That's so cool. Thank you. I know I lack the skill or talent. Well, and talent to do that, but luckily, friend of the channel, Lucy, she's talented. And she hooked me up. Because livid dye with orange, like, it just looks really bad. Like here, it looks really bad. Like, if I go to black, or like, you know, this, like, it's a little jarring. You know what I mean? It's a little jarring. I don't think it matters, to be honest. I'll just buy a bookshelf when it comes in Regalia. Just kind of unfortunate for the Diana that's up next in a couple hours. I hope Diana is next, but I'm kind of thinking it's going to be Foxy. I voted for Diana. Don't blame me. You know, I've definitely been campaigning. I've been letter writing. I've been writing to all of my elected officials to elect Diana, but like, you know, I just don't know if we can get it to happen. I wasn't there that stream. Why'd you end up buying the handle? So they changed. That's all I'm going to say. Now, hold on. I got to kill that runic mob. And then, oh, good. Of course. Look at this entire open map. And what do I walk into? No. I really love doing water puzzle without a solver. No, I love that, man. Thanks. Thanks so much. No, why would you give me a split when I could do WaterSolver, man? It's sick. I love that. Oh, good, and I did this wrong, so I can't even two-flow it because I thought it was a different pattern. Oh, Cata 65, ladies and gentlemen. Cata 65. Okay, in my defense, I would have thrown one flow because of that server lag right there. I would have thrown it anyway. Really? Really? Apparently I can get one and not two. That's kind of unfortunate. I misjudged by one block. Just throwing all over the place today. Is this gravel, by the way? No, it's slime. That's really interesting. So, Jess, let me explain, because I just realized I trailed off and never actually answered your question. So here's what happened. They changed handle, or ladder and bookshelf. So it used to be when you got a Chimera book or a handle, it incremented that counter by 1, and then once it reached 6, you instantly got the buff. Instantly. Boom. Instant. And it reset. They changed that now. And also you kept the item. They changed that. Now, when it increments the counter, once it's max, you can choose to right-click it and eat the item. Consume it forever. It's gone forever. But it's not instantaneous anymore. So you can, in theory, buy like a maxed Diana's bookshelf. Never have to drop one of your own and then just eat it and be done with it. So, because of that, I went from needing to drop a handle to claim my ladder rewards to just needing to buy... Bro, what the hell's going on? Okay. To just, you know, being able to buy one off of the auction house and calling it a day, and that's what I did. Because the ladder changes? Yeah, exactly. So I went and bought a ladder, and then I ate it. And then I didn't need to drop a handle anymore. And I was waiting to drop my own handle to donate it to the museum because I needed to drop one for ladder. And then all of a sudden they said, never mind, you don't need to drop one anymore. And I said, that's fucking sick, but that I still need a handle, so I guess I'm going to buy a handle. So then I went and bought a handle for $1 bill coins. And if that's all she wrote, you know what I mean? And that's the situation that we're in. Let me get this straight. Hyping twice while wearing wither goggles wasn't enough to kill the crypt undead? Huh? Carry me M5 win? Carry me M5 today? No, sorry, salamanders. So will be a part of the Buy Already Max Club for Bookshelf. Yes, Garn. I mean, I actually did my own bookshelf, but I bought my ladder. And then you might be saying, but wait, if you bought your ladder, why do you still have a 3 out of 3? Because I'm not going to eat this ladder. This ladder's from year 300, and this bookshelf's from year 400, brother. These are my dudes. I'm not selling them damn the river for a penny. I'll just spend 400 mil on a max ladder and eat that guy. And that's what I did. Hi, do you remember me? I do remember you, Swoogie. What's going on? I don't know what skill I want to go into. It's between farming and mining. I prefer mining, but it's so much harder and longer to get into. It is. That's kind of the difference between farming and mining. Farming makes less money. Farming makes less money at pretty much every stage, but it's less of an investment to get into. So you got to ask yourself, like, what do you want to do? Now, I personally recommend mining because of the fact that you need to do so much of an investment in it. Because that way, you know, you get started early, and you can make some progress, and you can make some money on the side. I'm secrets before clear. Whoops! Don't listen to me, okay? I'm not a very good dungeons player, so don't listen. Do as I say, not as I do. You know what I mean? Never mind, it's 3 weirdos, so I learn nothing because I'm not punished at all. I love this game. Ooh. See, that's what Kata 50 and being a healer will get you. It'll get you the ability to just face tank anything. Because you press the Q key and then you're indestructible. People always complain about healer. Oh, healer sucks, healer sucks. Healer's awesome, man. Healer's fucking sick. Why am I getting stacked when, like, the top of this dungeon exists? Hello? Ava, you missed the free chest? How? What do you mean? What? I need 10-star armor for M6 and N7? I don't know. It would help, probably, but I don't think you need it. Do you do profile views to see what I can do to make M5 easier? If I look at you, Carl, and you don't have a Terminator, we're going to have issues. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Sorry, I had to defend my honor there. I was getting yelled at for not doing a secret in a room that I full cleared. It's confusing to a guy like me. I was under the impression if you full clear a room, you did all the damn secrets. You're allowed to make fun of me for being bad at dungeons, but not when I'm not being bad at dungeons. It's so it happens so rarely. GD stream win? What level do you want to see me do in GD? Bloodbath? Yeah, I'm not good enough to do Bloodbath. Remember Sugi? I do Tidal Wave preferably. I am not Zoink. Stereo Madness. It's like the hardest level ever. It's not as hard as Back on Track, but like, you know, it's pretty much up there. Hello? Yeah, man. Thanks, Jess. That was... oof. You came in clutch there. Play the 2.2 update? No. What's your hardest? Hypersonic from 6 years ago? I just block your chest on the chest by leaping? Yes. Back to M5? Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah. Hypersonic what? It's called Hypersonic. Bro's goated. It's hasty. It's problem number 1. These are good. This is fine. That's probably chill. Did I piss you off yesterday? What do you mean did I piss you off? Did you piss me off yesterday? What's your pet? Skeleton. Okay, that's pretty chill. I don't know what your magical power is. I'm hoping you can get enough to be able to get hasty off this Terminator. You should also get a couple more Master Stars on that Terminator. And, you know, perfect's never hurt anybody. Get dungeon equip. Also, yes, you want a Shadow Assassin cloak at the very least. You don't need anything else. You don't need every other dungeon equipment, but like, get a Shadow Assassin cloak. Also remove Thorns. He's not playing M5, but if you ever do M5, please remove Thorns. I'm assuming he's not doing M5, at least he's wearing a Satan head. My MP's around 900 M. Both mates stole my equipment. Yeah, but Shadow Assassin cloak's like 2.5 mil. And then there's like 2 mil to get to 5-star. So, you know, I recommend it. Why remove Thorns? So, Livid teleports when you hit him. Or he has a chance to teleport when you hit him. And if he hits you and you have Thorns, that counts as hitting him. I'm making the conscious decision not to go for those 2 chests, by the way, in Trap, because I had Trinity here. What is this called? It's called Raccoon, I think. I had Raccoon here. Now I'll go for these. I have Assassin Cloak and Bone Necklace that good? Yeah. Ah, I always fuck that pearl up. There we go. I was saved, even though I didn't get the lever. I didn't need to because it wasn't a blessing. Hi, hey TX. I'm nervous about this. Oh, no. I'm not doing that. But I love it for you. I'm not halfway to recipe for Lace Golem. Huge, man. Huge. You mean in the collection, like, requirement to craft it, or is in, like, the materials to craft it? Lance likes doing first room. I always forget this. I saw you, Crypt Lurker. Don't die. Thanks. Alright, I'm healer. I could just hit Q and then I won't die. Where the hell is this last mob? Oh yeah, of course. Just chilling in the corner there. That makes sense. Hello? TPS 17, my ass. I see a runic mob. I'm killing that runic mob. Can you beat Reanimate? It's slightly harder than Hypersonic. Thanks. Thanks for the genuine suggestion. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me step on that pad. Have you tried Subsonic? No. I pretty much beat Hypersonic and then never played Geometry Dash again, I think, is pretty much what happened there. And I beat Hypersonic in 2018. So it's been like 6 years. Can you slide a PV to Cat Girl Trip if you get downtime? I just dropped a scroll and don't know what to put my money into. Well, it depends on what you want to do. If you really like playing dungeons and you want to do master mode, like I think you mentioned earlier, then you're going to want to like get upgrades to your dungeon set. Otherwise, if you want to get a consistent money making method that isn't dungeons, which I would, you know, kind of recommend if you don't have a good enough setup to do dungeons, then, you know, starting mining never hurt anyone. I did a lot of mining. I enjoyed it. In general, Thorns is completely useless. I don't know if it still affects the iframes mobs, but if it does, it's even worse. That's true. Did you watch the video? Yes. I'm not going to, yeah, just don't use Thorns, pretty much. Just don't use Thorns. 2025, you know. Don't use Thorns, don't use Reflection. Am I cooked for only having 200 mil net worth? No. Doesn't it only do like 9% of damage or something? That's legit nothing? Yeah, I know. .42 record? Nope. What's the downside of Thorns? It does nothing and it makes Livid teleport. I did this room wrong. My bad, I did this room wrong. Let's teleport to rain. Yeah, that was a good decision. Don't even know why people put Thorns on in the first place. Me neither. It does nothing. Same with Reflection, to be honest. Although I think Reflection gives true defense, so it makes sense to put it on your Blaze Slayer armor, and other than that, it doesn't make any sense to put on anything else. It doesn't make sense to put on a dungeon set, that's for damn sure. Nothing does true damage in this game. Or sorry, in dungeons, rather. Probably just for the rainbow enchant. That's true, it is a free rainbow. It's just at the expense of having a horrible enchant on your armor sets. Reflection gives 10 int, which goes kind of hard for stars and kata. Okay, that's fair. I forgot. Just unfortunate because it would only help mage, and mage shouldn't have it because it's gonna teleport all over the place. I have it on my RCM. That makes sense. Also, hi. Hello, Hypixel nerd. My friend started a new profile and is asking how to get Rev 7 by beating T4 as easy as possible. He's like Laced Armor plus Raider Axe level right now. I don't know. I mean, this is another thing that, like, I'm a bad person to ask for, like, help. How do I do things way earlier than I should? Because my answer is always, like, just don't do that. And people don't want to hear that. And that's fine. I can understand not wanting to hear it, but also, like, I just don't have helpful advice. Like, the answer, if you ask me the question, what's the least amount of things I need to run M5, my answer is going to be, like, no. Don't. It's the wrong question. That door skip was cold. It wouldn't let me do it because I'm bad at the game. What secret did I miss? What secret didn't... Was it the item? I hope it was item pickup that didn't pick up because the server was lagging a little bit. Oh, no, I just completely forgot to blow up the wall. I'm just stupid. Oh well. Luckily the exit of the room was on that side, so it didn't actually cost me any time. Again, yippee for not having to learn anything. I love not having to learn anything. Okay, you've got that on lock. I'll just do this real quick. Okay, cool. Bar phase on the Avaaidan stream. I love this new character arc. I know that and a couple other bar phases, but that's pretty much the only room I use them in. Making fun of you knowing full well I can't even Q and M5. Don't worry, Dex, it's most of my chatters. It's most of the chatters, I think. Holy shit, this guy sucks at dungeons anyway. Time to go do F4. I don't know. I can't queue for M5. One day. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I don't hate the people who make fun of me because they're unable to do dungeons. I just find it hypocritical. I'm more of a not fan of the hypocrisy than anything else. I still think this M5 is major downtime and isn't giving you progression. No, you're right, but like it's giving me fun. You have to be fun maxing, I'm short. This avaaidan person sucks at dungeons, I can say it. Yeah, Zeph can say it, because Zeph is actually good at dungeons, unlike me. Runic mob. Okay. Should listen to your elders coming from a level 77. That's damn true. That's damn true. XP maxing greater than, greater than, greater than. It's just not true. I wish Hypixel could take down Discord servers that distribute cheat mods. It's damn... I mean, they can't really unilaterally, since they don't have any... I should have opened that, huh? Since they don't have any, like, actual authority in the space. But it would be nice. EPI can be toxic. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I've been trying to learn about how to make custom skulls. Is it a resource pack you've equipped, or is it in your assets folder? It's literally just like I found the files, or I didn't do it. Lucy found the files. There were like 23 of them related to this skin and its animation. And then she opened PaintNet and repainted all of them, and then gave me the renamed versions, or not even renamed, just like the same name as the original asset, but with a different asset, and I went and replaced them all in my folder, and then the game was like, sick, man, thanks for pointing me to these new textures. Instead of hasty, what should it be then? Spiritual, unless you're doing M4, in which case precise. If you use NEU, you can make a texture pack to use custom skulls. Mulberry has a tutorial on his YouTube channel about it. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Lance is going to the dungeon hub. Use that to turn the True Warden skin into the regular Warden helmet, because I had a soulbound True Warden skin, and True Warden is ugly as hell. That's a hot take. Isn't like True Warden what everyone's like, I will spend $4 billion to get that skin because it looks sick? This is a room where you should hide clear. I just forgot to. This is also a room where you should hide clear. Oh well. True Warden is 1 bill, it's good. I'm happy it's 1 bill because I have one and it pads the net worth, but I wouldn't spend a bill on it. But maybe that's just because I'm a cheapskate. Excuse me, thanks. You don't get to not clear the whole dungeon and then as soon as I walk into it be like, no, 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 this is my split actually. No, man. You've seeded the ground. You can't do both. You have to do one or the other. Dog, I just found a lobby with like 40% empty precursor remnants. What do you mean empty? Like someone mined it all out, or like there's just nothing in it? Remember the first time I came to the stream I said ironically this guy is so cracked he's probably cat of 61 thinking 60 was the cap. My jaw dropped and he said he was 65. People are way higher than me. I'm not even top 200 cata level. What RNG score are you at right now? 6350842. Yep, okay. I get to do trap. I love doing trap. I love doing trap. I love doing trap. Also, expensive skin doesn't equal good skin. Where did that thought come from? Well, it's good for the wallet. It's good for the net worth padding. Let me tell you. I don't really like Celestial Maxor that much, but I love that it's 5 bill, because I have one. Let me see if I remember how to do this room. Okay, so here we go. We go down here, and we get this instead of that second instead of third. We come in here, we grab this chest, we throw something here, we go forward and down. Okay, fantastic, we got into here. I'm not going to do the second down because I don't want to skip this secret, and that's enough of a time save for me. Sorry, me having nails is really annoying for when I'm trying to hit my shift key, and I keep fucking it up occasionally, so my ether warping is going to be a little sus. It's definitely a skill issue, but I have that excuse pre-built. I have that excuse, it came free with my yapathon. I don't love how this dungeon clear is looking. I really don't. Okay, never mind. It's looking pretty chill now. Yoink. Rail S room. I know, right? Celestial Maxor plus Midnight Die goes hard. I'll believe you. Rare Zorton sighting. Zorton! What's up, man? What are you doing nowadays? Do you need to pick up the item in the secret to get the score? So there's different types of secrets. There's like chests, there's bats, etc., etc. If a secret is just an item on the ground, you need to pick it up. Yes. You need to pick it up to get the secret to count. Finally built a good melon farm before it was so wonky. Now I got the vertical melon king pretty good compared to old one. Hell yeah. A friend of mine spent 600 mil on dice, realized it looks ass. / NEU customize is everyone, like it goes hard. $130 stars, huh? It's pretty true, it's pretty true. Chilling in SkyBlock. Fair enough. What are you doing though? Because I know you're like a little bit of a Slayer beast. I know you're like a little bit of a Dungeons beast from M6. I'm just curious as to what you're vibing with these days. Do I need to know hex codes for any of you thing? No, you can just select like, I would like this to look like Midnight Die, and then it'll show you it as if it were Midnight Died. That's lit, I know. Oh, someone... Oh, no, that was me. I did that. Of course I know him. He's me. I don't know what secrets are missing in this room. Okay, so it's 2 2s, which means it probably... Okay, they've already got... They're already doing it. Noted. There's a puzzle that's not clear. Apparently I can't grab that through the floor. Kinda sucks. I would love to be able to sell these items. Oh my god. Okay. You figure out what die I even like, to be honest? Well, that's why it's there. I spent 1 bill on dies before finding out any of you customized. Don't be like me. Yeah, but like, you know, there's a benefit though. Any you customize lets you see it. Like, my helmet looks cool on my screen. Everyone else's screen, it probably looks ugly as hell because it's orange. But on my screen, it looks great. So if you care about how other people perceive you, then you gotta like actually buy the dice. My Wi-Fi just died. I'm sorry to hear that, Zorton. You're Blaze and mining because I have nothing better to do. What are you mining these days? The game keeps freezing on me. Do I need to allocate more RAM? Well, if you hit F3, you can see in the top right there. I guess actually you can't really see. Hold on, let me. You see in the top right here, it says mem percent, and then there's an allocated percent underneath. If your allocated's at 100%, and then your active memory, you know, hits your Like if this number here hits that and this number is 100, then you're going to freeze because the game's got to unallocate some memory and then add it back. So, you know, it depends. If that's what you're doing, if that's what's happening, then yeah, you got to allocate some more memory. My arcade is at 91%. Well, then you shouldn't be stuttering from that. Could just be a hardware issue. But allocating more memory, if you have the ability to, never hurt anybody. In my humble opinion. I run 3K FPS on BLC, Forge just kills me. Well, again, like, that's how you check. You hit F3, if the allocated's 100, then yeah, you've maxed out on your memory. You gotta get some more in there. I had to restart my Minecraft at the beginning of the stream because I had maxed memory. Chat triggers kills your FPS, that's damn true. Forge without Optifine is a pain. That's true, you do kind of want Optifine. I don't know what secret I missed, please tell me it's Bat. It was Bat, that's fantastic. And this is 0 out of 6, that's bizarre. Because this is the end of the split. Who did this room and then left it? Who did... I'm genuinely so confused. Because I did this. This was 0 out of 5, chest in the middle. I did that, and then I did this room. So someone went down here and then left. It's okay, alright. I think I asked you before, but I don't remember. Do you download each and every mod, or is it a client? Yeah, you download each and every mod and put them into your mods folder. I honestly don't know what client is. I've never used a client that isn't Minecraft Launcher. So I don't know when people are like, bro, do you just use this client? I have literally no idea what that means. I wish I did. I would be more helpful. 41 watching. I know I'm a little nervous. Whoops. It's a lot of pressure to put on me. And there's a fell over here. If everyone just... No. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a surefire way to lose active viewerships. Push shilling in my chat. They're shilling. Playing GD while watching your stream is probably not the best idea. No, I can't really imagine it's good at all. Imagine that's very distracting. Oh, come on. Yeah, I love being stuck in a wall. That's pretty cool. So what the hell is this clear? Someone's doing melon, which is bottom L. Top L exists and isn't being done. And it's 0 out of 4, even though that is exploded. Which is really confusing. Thanks. Client is usually an anti-cheat or just a different version of the launcher, but with the skin over it and mods preloaded. Okay. I see how people are asking if the mods come preloaded then. No, Forge is like, it's bare bones. It's been around for like 13 years. Why does everyone use Fortuitous? Is it good? If you have a Terminator, so the way Term works is it divides your crit chance by 4. So you actually need 400 crit chance in order to get 100% crit chance with the Terminator, and Fortuitous is like the one that gives you crit chance. So that's why we use it. What is that armor? Well, Wither Goggles, because the skin counts score, so I wear it just because I'm lazy, but I have the diamond livid head in my inventory here, and then we got Necron's chestplate, Necron's leggings, and Maxor boots. He was like 200 CC? Yeah, it's like the best for crit chance. Actually silly, I know. Oh, so it's a skin? Cool. Well, the helmet is a skin, yeah. The armor's just died. Oh good, rail tracks into mines. This person is doing secrets in rail track. What are we doing? There's 3 at least rooms that are, it's over here, man! Sorry, I thought it was closer to that than I was. It's the one downside of American ping. It's tough to do that. I would definitely take all of the benefits of American ping over having that get you fixed. This is the Stinky Mines route. It's the one I know. We should get an upgraded version of it where we get like the same crit chance but strengthened CD instead of health and other stuff. Yeah, but like, you know, it's working fine. What would you recommend for a chest plate under F7? I'd recommend doing other things until you can get Necrons and then buy carries. Or get friends to carry you. Or just, you know, face tank through. If you're really insisting on doing it, then Shadow Assassin. And if you're insisting on even lower than that, then Zombie Knight. But like again, I can't recommend early dungeons. But like game balance, you're playing SkyBlock. The devs have an allergy to balancing their game. So a lot of RPGs are like, you need to decide. Are you going to be an intelligence build or are you going to be a strength build? And SkyBlock is like, you can be both, just, you know, change some things around all the time. Oh good, mines again. On the end of a split. But since I'm like a good dungeons player, I'm just going to do it, even though I don't like the room at all. Maybe we'll get some practice in. And then I won't be complete dog shit at it. So we go here, we mine through that wall, we come here, we grab this chest, we go over here. We blow up that wall, we open that, we blow up this crypt, we open that chest, we walk through this wall, we get stuck in the wall because I'm an American ping. We come over here, ether onto that block, mine through the wall, come down here, get the 7th chest, stand on this iron bar, ether warp, fuck that up. And someone's in my room for some reason. Sorry, I got really distracted, otherwise I would have done ether warp again. Walk through the wall, 5x titanium. Man, that sucks. Just hit fishing 100 on Windcraft. Huge, man. Huge. Oh no, another mines route? Hey, man. Will I be shot to death by the admins for using a pedal to farm? No. You'll be shot to death for failing a macro check, though. Why can't we one-shot all M7 drags? That's so true. Me at the age of 5. Why can't I just walk into the room and win? M5 means master mode floor 5? Yes. Yes, F5 is floor 5, M5 is master floor 5. It's the shorthand. Do you really think this game is that unbalanced? I don't actually think it's that bad. Jess, you walk around one-shotting literally every mob. What do you mean it's balanced? It's the most broken weapon in the ever known to man. The weapon where you right click, you can use it infinitely and you wipe out literally everything in your path and heal. You're like, I think it's perfectly balanced. I think it's a power fantasy game, and then the game has just kind of by force been balanced around the fact that everyone has like the most broken weapon ever to exist. But like from an RPG perspective, it's hilariously unbalanced. So as long as I look a bit, I should be alright. Yeah, as long as you're like... present. You need to be present when you're playing the game. You know what I mean? Runic, thank you. Chesting time, I guess. Digging through the Minecraft folders, turning files into PNGs. I just found a picture of this random world I've never seen. There's so much. Is that background.png? It's a classic. Have you ever used Midas Staff? Is it a good weapon if you have? I've never used it. I don't think so. I guess we're chesting. Because people seem to have crashed for some reason. So I guess, alright. Never mind, we're not chesting. Okay, we're not chesting. There's Pack PNG, Panorama, and a few more, I believe. Pack PNG! That's a reference right there. Midas Staff's cooldown makes it worse than Hyperion, plus the mana cost is a lot more and it doesn't heal to save up for a hype. That's kind of how I feel about it. My view has always been like, why would I spend X money on something when I can just save 2x money and buy a better weapon that I'll never have to replace, because I'll have to spend 2x money eventually anyway. It's always been my view, but like I can understand different views, but like I just can't support them, which is why my advice is always maybe a little bit not what people want to hear. Because I can understand being told, like, just save 2 billion coins, forehead, is not super helpful, but like it's also kind of what I would do, and it's what I did. So, you know, I live my own truth, I suppose is what I'm trying to say on that front. Oh, good. Like the second worst room to clear. Lance, I love you, but what the fuck was that, man? You just stole a fell. And now I don't know where he is. Okay. So you're saying is I should go for Divin's Trap and pick a Nimbus? I unironically grinded a 555 drill with a refined mithril pickaxe. So, you know, not that extreme, but yeah, kind of. Crypt D tier room, agree. Actually, is there a, Oh, we don't have mage. Wait, you can customize the skin through any you customize? What do you mean? You can change it to a skin that already exists, I believe. I don't know, let's find out. Any you customize. Okay, maybe not this one. I don't know. Back at the M5 action, that's damn true. Kind of feels like most people want a magic wand to get everything they want and they haven't even killed a Vamp Slayer yet. I mean, it's really hard for me to give advice, right? It's really hard for me to give advice because I don't know what people want, kind of. What's the best dungeon room? It's a great question. I don't honestly know. I really love Cathedral. I have like a special place in my heart for Cathedral. But that's just because it's my favorite room. I don't think it's the best dungeon room. I just particularly enjoy it. It tickles me. At some point you just love that for them. Yeah, I mean that's kind of been my response. some people are kind of like, what do I need to play M5 at Cata 32? And I'm like, you shouldn't be doing that. And they're like, yeah, but I want to. And I'm like, well, I can't really help you out with that then. Because the way I see it is like you're playing an MMORPG. There are a bunch of games out there that are strictly combat. And you're like, I don't want to play one of those. I'm going to play Hypixel SkyBlock, a game that is an MMORPG and has other skilling elements. And then I'm like, great, you should do skilling. And they're like, bro, that sucks. I don't want to do that ever. I'm like, well, then why are we like, what are we doing then? You can get Cata 39 from Cata 38 in a session of M5. Yeah, but you shouldn't. Because you shouldn't, like, maybe you should. You already have prior experience with dungeons. New players shouldn't. M5's got a little, got some hands in the form of fells and, you know, other monsters. I love F1 M1 boss fight because I feel like I'm right at home at the circus. +2. It's pretty funny. Fells haunt me in my sleep. So true and real. What do you think about Nuki? Bro does nothing else but M5 at this point. I love it for him. You're Saturn, right? You're OO Saturn, Eastern boy. Yee? Okay. You're fraternizing with some interesting individuals. Do you know my IGN though? I don't, ETX, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. I'm a fake fan. I Cata 50 before doing anything else. Doesn't mean anyone should do that, because I already had 2K hours in dungeons prior to this profile, and I know people. Yeah. You'll never guess my IGN. I think it's computer in, but I only know that because I remember you. I think you're a purple plus. Where the hell is this mob? There he is. Bro was talking about M5 so much yesterday, he just had to fix the itch today. That's damn true, Xerxes. It's damn true. Not really. I just got invited to the party, and I was like, alright, sick. Damn. Forgot to take my meds. Chat, you gotta remember to take your meds. Hold on. I'm AFK for the first part of this next round because I'm taking my meds. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, though. We support taking meds at the avaaidan stream. What meds you taking? Performance enhancing drugs for dungeons. Skill level up, mining 56. Very nice, very nice. Excuse me, excuse me. See, that's an example of what not to do if you're not Cata 50. He's taking Dungeon 7 pots? That's damn true. I'm getting them from my potion bag. Base dungeon doping? Yeah, but everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it, Mom. All the cool kids are doping. All the cool kids are invlocking. Bro just popped a god pot, is damn true. Slurp, the god potion gives you effects for 28 hours and 48 minutes. I can hear Zeph already. You know you can mine through the ground. I know. Don't care. That's damn true? That's damn true, man. I know that's true. Oh. That's minus 22,833 coins. That's a second coordinate. That's a 2D coordinate, not a number. Europeans. It's called a decimal point, not a decimal comma. Americans were right on that one. You say, oh yeah, that's 2.83. And you put a period. You put a dot. You put a point. You don't put a damn comma. My Americans in the chat, defend me on this one. Kick the healer? Nah, I like him though. Do you know how many crit damage you get at the end of an M5 as mage? No. They wipe my memory after every run. It's like a Men in Black kind of thing. So someone used a colon once? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I hope you have reported them to the appropriate authorities. Okay, excuse me. Thanks, man. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Stop playing M6, I did. Is anyone else playing M6 a lot, Zordan? Have you noticed some people following in your footsteps? Because I got a lot of people following in my footsteps, and it's a little scary. I thought only some European countries did a comma for a decimal point, like Germany. We don't do that in the UK. Yeah, but like guilty by proximity. I'm gonna go now to sleep now. See ya. Bye, Dex. Alright, SkyHanni solver is bad. Hannibal! Hannibal! We use a comma and we don't say point, we say comma. Really? You say like instead of that was at like 1.8 for Minecraft. You go, yeah, no, that was 1,8. Guilty proximity means you support Trump. I don't support Trump, but like I am unfortunately in the country that elected Trump. I think I am guilty by proximity. That's base, Zorton. $217 F7 runs more. You're close. I know. When are you gonna do Blaze 9? I don't know. When is Aatrox coming over here? That's over a quarter of your missing XP. That's damn true. This person can divide on a calc. Breaking news, Diamond proves that he knows what all of the 4 basic arithmetic buttons on the calc do. Forgot to hype. Kill the... How to get lucky? I wish I knew. Calc is short for calculator, chat. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Can I replace tank after this run? I don't know. I guess, yeah, sure, why not? I just got my new mouse today and I went from 90 grams to 47 grams. It feels so weird. It's like half. I don't even need to calc to do that one. Someone can do raccoon. I will... Zero secret room. This is mines. If you ever need a mascot in M5, I can do a cool little dance while you do everything. That's pretty cool. It's a very kind offer. Why am I being left alone in mines with this puzzle? Forgot how to do this room. No, it's fine. I didn't need help in mines. Don't worry about it, guys. You're all good. Don't even trip, man. You guys are chill. No, but actually, why haven't you done Blaze 9 yet? Are you waiting for something? Aatrox! I'm waiting for Aatrox! What's that helmet skin? It's corrupt wither goggles, but custom to look like livid dye. This mouse can drag click, huge. There have probably been 50 to 100 times Aatrox to the mayor. Why only this time? I was doing other things. 1 minute until mayors. Are you excited? I'm hyped. Blaze 9 is a pain to get. I know. That's why I haven't gotten it. Why did a guy like Moments get removed from the party, Lamau? I inquired. Oh. No, I'm kinda with them. Apparently, Lucy removed Godlike Moments for this 300 score message. I'm kind of, yeah. Also, the splits were not so good, but I don't think that was necessarily his fault. I didn't see that. She rules with an iron fist. That's all I'm gonna say. I can only use quick chat, huge. Yo, avaaidan, can I take a look at your farm again? I rebuilt it, but I think I did something wrong. Yeah, it should be open. I'm pretty sure it's open. Settings. Oh. Just try visiting my garden. Let's see what this is. Warp hub. We got... Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Woo. Yes. Let's go. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. How did we not get Diaz? Diaz win. They should allow people to import their farm designs to other people. That would be cool. Frag DX would be worth 1 trillion coin. It's so true. Justice for Diaz. I know, I know. Well, chat, we're doing Diana. We're doing Diana this week. Won by 0.7%. Holy. What was the voting? Oh, excuse me. Wow, dude. Oh, man. Your vote counts. Get it twisted. Your vote counts. Thank God, man. Thank God. Bro, I need to upgrade my DX. I already got 200 mil into that motherfucker. Huge. This is a lot more complex than I thought. Sorry to hear that, Orion. Oh, I'm so excited. Not even close. I know, right? What would you say is the minimum to be able to do Diana, disregard Magic Find? Well, if you want to get into good parties, you need E-Man 9. And then otherwise, you know, you're going to want a decent Magic Find weapon. And if you're going to be playing Hype, then you're going to want, if you're going to be playing Mage to kill your mobs, you're going to want a Hype and a decent, what do you call it? Mage setup. Now I can totally replicate it, and actually I think I can do it simpler. I'm experiment. Good luck, Orion. NB! Yo! I still think E-Man 9 is placebo, and no one has proved me wrong by looking at long-term averages. Yeah, you're probably right, Diamond, but listen, some things in this game are because they're actually helpful, and some of them are because superstitions. And E-Man 9 is either helpful or a superstition. Either way, you need it. Sucks though, I spent all night working on it to be dead wrong. Sorry to hear that. I'm still E-Man 7. I mean, I understand it. I get it. I'm still like Blaze 8, so like I can't really, you know. Recommed light bouncy boots, huh? Do I need those? I don't know if I need those. For my museum. Sorry, I really fucked up getting into position here. On the bright side, I prestige my factory. Huge. Huge. Okay. Right, that's a puzzle. So I guess that's an L, or is that a hell of 1x1s? I don't know if my bouncy boots in my museum are recommed. If they aren't, plus 10 million coins to museum value, which is pretty cool. I love that for me, man. Ruh-roh. Don't worry, I'm on the case. I'm gambling with Umber and Tuxen Keys. It's great, wasted money, but gambling. Don't gamble. You are acting rich to stay broke. That's the opposite of what you want to do. Do you use a client for dungeons or mods? And which? I use mods. Bloop bloop, everybody. Bloop bloop. I use mods, and here they are. I use SkyBlock Extras. I use NotEnoughUpdates. I use SkyHanni. I use Synthesis. I use WaterSolver. Are you LCM? I have an LCM set, but I'm not LCM in this party. What is bloop? It's the bloop bloop. It's a little sound effect that goes bloop bloop. You can't tell me what to do. It's fair enough. Say the shit out of me. Sorry, AdCam. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. After looking, I actually don't get why mine doesn't seem to work. I don't know. Can you bloop bloop? Bloop bloop. Do you Kismet every run? No, I Kismet no run. This is M5. I need to squeak more bit of reach. I don't know what to tell you. At least with my farming design, you're at 400 speed, you're holding W and D, and or you're like you're rocking forward and adjacent, and you are at yaw 58 negative 58.7, I believe, right? Yaw is angle. Is it possible to upgrade your reach? No. Are you playing on 1.8 or are you playing on a newer version? Could be it. Is Kismet's even worth it, like generally speaking? In M7 and F7, yes. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it is draft pet. Interesting. Kind of forgot that was a buff of the draft pet. I'm on 1.8.9. I think it's the soul sand you have. Try it out. Are most Hypixel streamers on YouTube? I don't know. I'm not most Hypixel streamers. I'm just one of them. I could only speak for me. I'm on YouTube. I did 700 F7 runs, no scrolls or handle. Maybe I should have used Kismet's. Maybe. Yes, you're correct in saying that. I know. That's why I said it. I speak the truth. But wouldn't Hypixel streamers sort of recognize where his community streams? If that streamer was engaged with the community, sure. I'm not. I don't know any other Hypixel streamers, or at least I'm not friends with them. How would I know that? You made an assumption about me, and I'm telling you that the assumption was incorrect. That's fine. I'm not hating on you. I mean, you wouldn't know that. If you use E-Drag, do you need Ender Relic? I'm kind of for E-Man, yeah. Well, not necessarily, yeah, they're just helpful. I don't think you just necessarily need it. I generally cannot name a single Hypixel SkyBlock streamer except Aiden. I think Yachty was streaming today. Yachty's on YouTube, but then again, he always advertises his Twitch, so I'm not super sure if him streaming on YouTube is a normal thing. I know he uploads content on YouTube. I feel like most people upload content on YouTube and stream on Twitch, but I've never watched a Hypixel SkyBlock stream on either platform. Interest, I think, does on YouTube. I'd believe it. Thoughts on Swavey? Negative, I would say. Do you perchance want to take a look at my island and tell me what you like and dislike? At some point, Shirksy, sure. I'm a little preoccupied. 1985. It's a good song. Oh, baby. Because the interior is smaller to yours in a sense. That's fair. I mean, technically the interior of my island is supposed to be bigger since it's not finished, but, you know, ITMG isn't on the co-op anymore. Abel has kind of quit at this point, and Abel likes being like, yeah, I'm going to do a whole big thing and then, not start it, which is super relatable, but, you know, I'm also the same way, so then we never do it. I don't know of any active streamers on Twitch or YouTube besides you. Define active. Because, I'm maybe more active than I should be. I'm kind of, here every day, bro. Just a little excessive, maybe. Considering what other people are doing with their time. Whoops, I cleared this room. My bad. I didn't mean to. This diamond seems promising. You dropped one in the first, 10 minutes of the event. That's incredible. That's a hell of a start. In my opinion, quit while you're ahead, but hey, I hope that luck continues. Fuck. Not active would refer to people that, like that Iron Man guy. I forgot his name was touching a year ago. You're referring to HS Fearless. That's actually HS Fearless is a great example of why I don't watch much SkyBlock content creators, since it was Fearless. Is Juju good enough for clearing on F7, or is Term a wreck? You're probably fine with Juju. Fearless, do not be scared. So true, so true. I enjoyed Fearless's YouTube content for a while, but I never watched him on Twitch. It's my pickup line, don't laugh at it. It's a good pickup line, I'm sure it'll work one day. Laughing at it? There you go. That's not necessarily a bad thing, Diamond. I got the farm working. Huge. Was it the soul sand? It was the soul sand. Let's go. You should try using it. Be warned, it only works on people named Emma. I don't know if I'm in the... Oh, that was a really bad voice crack. I don't know if I'm in the market for a pickup line. But hey, if I ever am, I'll let you know how it goes. Ooh, gravel and slime. Two of my favorite 1x3 rooms. Back to back. I mean, red and blue. Nothing can top red and blue. To answer a very, I think it was Zorton's question, I think maybe my favorite, or like the best room is red and blue. It's really tough to beat. And it just might be a perfect room. Are you sad they removed bomb defuse a bit ago? Nope. It was also I never really did it because it was F7 exclusive and I don't play F7. So like I'm not sad at all. Can you migrate from SkyBlock streams to try and pick up lines on random stranger streams where the first stream is approaching random people with the above pickup line and hoping that they're named Emma? That's more like TikTok coded than YouTube coded. And also like I feel like if I was gonna go to the trying pickup lines on random strangers, I'd have to go the full like right-wing grifter incel arc where like I find like a woman existing in the world and I'm like, hey, you want to go on a date? And she's like, no thanks. And then I edit the video to make her look like she like kicked sand in my face and I go, this is why all women are bad and like they're what's wrong with society. I don't know if I could like stomach that. I don't know if I could do that and still be able to go to sleep at night. But if I ever do that, like I'll let you know, Diamond. You got more pumpkins growing per section. Interesting. I mean, eventually you'll be able to get more plots. It's free farming fortune. It's okay, we can fake the videos so all the random strangers are actually quote members. Oh, I forgot about that part. You're right. Oh, this is a really shitty split. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger than this. What the hell? Very true, King. Huge, man. I haven't played in like 3 years and I'm just getting back into the game, but Bomb Defuse is gone. What the fuck? Yeah. So what they did was Bomb Defuse used to be F7 exclusive puzzle. It was only on F7. They removed it. It's now gone. Bye-bye. And then they made Icefill the new F7 exclusive puzzle. So Icefill is now only on F7 and Bomb Defuse is nowhere. You might be saying, what about M7? Yeah, it's also on M7. Icefill is on F7 and M7 and no other floor. Not tripping, my farm will be same speed as yours, but probably run out faster. Yeah. But that's fine. You can get more plots, and then you can just copy-paste them, and then Bob's your uncle or whatever. I hated Icefill anyway. Me too. Rip Bozo. Icefill is no more. You will not be missed. Like, the thing is... I'm kind of fine with Icefill in theory. It's just a really long puzzle that's not fun and very lag dependent. And I kind of hate that. Basic power times 32,700 from tungsten cores before buff, 70% more. God damn. I'm sorry. Hello, hello, Mio. Oh, me, oh, my. Mio, do you want to play M5? Is that why you said hello? Or what? Mr. Park, goodbye, Aiden, Stream, and Emma. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Well, there's a mythic. That's kind of neat, I suppose. It's like a billion chocolate. Oh, well. It's a little worse than what I wanted. I guess I wanted divine, but, you know, whatever. Can I play M5 right now? Sorry. It's in your name, so I guess I'll have to accept the apology. Cat 13 today. Soon I can use my max superior set. I can, though, now use my max AOTD. Very nice, very nice. Love to see the progression. Alright, let's do a little bit of chesting, I suppose, in the downtime. Got a Legion book and an overload in the same chest. Got another overload. Got a Shadow Assassin chestplate. Got another Legion book. Very nice. Got another Legion book. Is this a chest? Oh no, sorry. I was gonna say, is this a Master Skull? Because if it was a Master Skull, it would have been worth taking. Nothing really that exciting here. Nothing really that exciting. Here's a Fuming Potato book and an Old Wise Wisdom in the gold. That's fantastic. I love that. Is this a double recom? It's a double recom, chat. And a Legion, and a Fuming, and a Legion, and another Legion. I don't know about that one. A Fuming, a Legion. You know what? I'm going to take it. Ooh, another recom, and Old Wise Wisdom in the gold. And another recom, and another Old Wise Wisdom in the gold. And a third Master Star. I love that. And another Legion. And an Overload. And a gold chest. Warped Stone plus Overload, that's huge. Another Legion. Oh, no. It's a cloak. This almost feels like opening Christmas presents. I know, right? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I got another Legion. I got an Overload in the gold chest. I got a Recom. I got another Legion. I got a T4 plus Legion. God damn. Nah, M5 definitely makes less money than M7. You can, I mean, those guys are cooking, probably. I think. Anyway. +1 sub, really enjoying your stream. Thank you so much, Vinny. I appreciate the vote of support. Excuse me. Damn it, just too late. Sorry, Tra. If you had to pick Kudra or M5. It's a pretty easy choice. I'd probably pick like getting kicked in the thorax over you know, Kudra. Oh no, the wrong questions. What's the wrong question? Real? I know, right? I'm pretty real for that one. And I just don't enjoy Kudra at all. Is the thing. My first god roll 238 runs and it was probably the cheapest one, and that hurt my soul. Which one was it? Really, I didn't get the bat to spawn, huh? Interesting. Dodge being Archer, I guess I was just lucky. What would you prefer to play, Tra? Lifeline, Mana Pool, Molten Bracelet? Oh. Which mod gives the TPS in the top left? SkyHanni. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I love that for me. Your game looks so high frame, I feel like my dungeons lag. Well, that's probably a mod issue. Some mods do not do good things for FPS. The TPS is wrong, by the way, if you were wondering. What do you mean the TPS is wrong? It's because of 3 ping. I have 60 ping, thank you very much. Lifeline Maniple Terrors, I got like 110 mil. Alright, I could have actually done the high ping strat on that room by walking through the wall here when the chest spawns. Crystal found? Which crystal though? Okay. And then we throw a pearl here. I always manage to fuck that up and walk through the wall somehow. And this is character development, chat. This is character development. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna dig down one, we're gonna go forward, we're gonna go here, and then... Where is it? Is it here? I can never remember where the... There it is, it's that one. Oh, see, we're learning and we're growing. What's next, a super tall root? I have a super tall root. Ava throwing the skull pearl is crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? The chest just despises to spawn too fast because it wants to? Oh, I see. You can eat through that spot too, it's easier? You definitely can't, otherwise I would've. But like, I'll try next time, I suppose. Then where you throw pearl in the 2 secret room. Alright. I have my eyebrow raised at you. Going, like that kind of thing. If you can make that into a facial expression, that's what I'm doing to you in real life right now. I'm mogging you right now. Thoughts 1.21 mods? I have no thoughts. My head is empty. I've never used them. I don't think I've ever booted Minecraft up at 1.21, except maybe once on accident, because it auto was like, you want to play regular Minecraft, right? I'm like, no, no, no. Excuse me. Thank you. Instantly think of the rock side eye. Yeah, it's more of like a Vine boom sound effect in my brain associated with that image. This room is unclear. Cool. It's now clear. Are we gonna... Should I 6 out of 6 it? Probably not. There's probably other things to do. Yep, someone leaped out of their split on the top left despite... And then came into my room. And then came into my room. Chat. They leapt out of their split at the top of the map and then came into my room. Even though there are 2 uncleared 1x1s here. And one of them is 0 out of 3. Don't be like that person. Don't be like that splitter. Learn from their mistakes. If you're in this room, do this, do the reverse. You know what I mean? Go, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can just stand on the chest above and it's only 1 block to break in Quartz Knight double chest spot. I did not know that. Thank you for that information. Sorry if I'm clearing weird. I did a bunch of solo clears and it changed how I clear. Fair enough, NB. I'm just giving you airs because it's funny. My bad, cuh. There was still a black room. What if it was quiz room? Okay, fair enough, Shambled. Didn't actually impact the runtime, but like, I'm giving you the rock side eye right now. Okay, that was a TPS issue. Archer died. They're gonna spawn on me here in a sec, probably. I guess not. I guess someone has a better UUID than me for Help the Fairies. Interesting. Who has a better UUID than me for Help with the Fairies? Oh, they do. Okay. Noted. Cathedral, my beloved, but unfortunately I have to go over here. There's a fell up there. That sucks. There's 2 fells up there. Wow. Help with the Fairies is not UUID based? What the fuck? It is. What are you talking about? What pet do I have right now? Oh, because I'm killing a mythological mob. That's why. If it's not UUID based, then it's Hypixel ID based. And then you're getting into a semantics argument with me. Imagine getting the ink in dungeons. I don't think that's how that works. I guess it could be if you have the Griffin pet. I need to change this rule though. Hypixel ID, the fuck is that? It's Hypixel's version of UUID. Can I join for a run? No, we're full at the moment. And where can I find that? I don't think it's public. Peck, do you know anything about Hypixel ID? Ask Flaresy. Ask Flaresy, Lucy. He'll tell you Hypixel ID is real, because I don't want to be like seen as insane. Back me up, Peck. Back me up about the Hypixel ID. He's too busy being bullied by his cat. Does he deserve it, or is it just kind of like the cat's being an asshole? Also, I think the technical term is Discord kitten, not cat. He always does, that's fair. And the cat always is. Yeah, I guess they're not mutually exclusive. He may deserve it, and the cat may be an asshole. I always forget that, you know what I mean? No, I mean a literal feline. I know, I'm just being funny. Or at least trying to. But looks aren't everything. I just know profile ID? Okay, well then it could be profile ID. All I'm saying is, Help of the Fairies always procs in a specific order, depending on whatever, and mine is always behind Troz. Troz is always ahead of Kots. Kots is always ahead of mine. Which is really annoying when I'm trying to spawn where I died, but 3 people have better Hypixel / profile / UUIDs than me. Yes, it does, but I have no fucking clue what order it is. Well, I would hazard a guess that it's Hypixel ID or profile ID. Like what determines it? Ibid. I love UUID. It's giving me a 15-way tie for first place. So true, so true. Poor Zaneku. It's definitely not UUID. Okay. Alright. Tra, Hypixel ID is real, right? Help me out. I can't be the only one that remembers this. This isn't like a Mandela effect in my brain. I refuse to believe it. It's a real thing. First time I'm hearing it, I'm gonna be so real. I'm not believing you. No, I know, but like profile ID kind of makes sense. If Hypixel ID is real and it's what determines it, I'm gonna feel so vindicated. They vindicated me. Grr. What's got you mad, Grumpy Grant? What's got you grumpy? Excuse me, I would like to get out of this room. Thank you, thank you. MPMR Aurora. Oh, God roll. God roll. Congratulations. If it's profile ID, then what about co-op members? It's a great question. That's why I think it's Hypixel ID. Sorry, Lucy, I'm not going to do the sextuple ether warp out of this room. Oh, there's a runic spider over there. No, man. No, man. It's a single pearl? Oh. At a bottom spider chest? Oh. I don't know it then. Didn't know it either would be useful. I know, right? Cathedral, my beloved! Whoa, I'm on low health. Is there ever a time when using term that you don't need fortuitous? No. You always want to have 100 crit chance, and fortuitous is how you get that. Shouldn't have done this secret in that order. But actually, you know what? I'm gonna defend it because... No, I'm not gonna defend it. I'm not gonna defend it at all. I thought this was tic-tac, I can't lie. Overload exists. That's so true. You do want over 100 crit chance in theory. I swear I threw that pearl. Come on, man. Thanks. I forgot to click the lever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm mad. Overload goes to 200. Yeah. Seeing you do the double pro makes you think I can do it? Kudra's not a real thing. Pretty sure the one exception is in Kudra where Ford is not the best power, only if you have max MP. Kudra's not real, sorry to say. Kudra mentioned opinion dismissed. It's so true, man. It's so true. Here I have Slay 7 finally. Yo, Slay, man. Holy. Whoops. Hello, fell. SkyBlock Extras could not find a solution for this. Hope you BG. What does BG mean? Hope I BG. I love Kudra now. Slin. You put too much of something in his coffee, Lucy. Oh my god, you can ether onto it! Oh shit! Oh shit, man. What the fuck happened to F7 creeper puzzle? You mean bomb defuse? Are people just now learning that bomb defuse got removed? It's gone. No one's favorite puzzle has been removed from the game. Wish you get many 5th Master Star? I can't get 5th Master Stars because I'm on M5. So. Yeah, you can ether onto it, but then there's no point because you have to TP down. Vines equal you. Okay, fair. Kudra for money, happy. Kudra for content. Hot take, it's sad for both though. That's my hot take. Just pro into the gap and mine out? No? Yeah, but like I can't. I'm skill issued. Spry is third? What does that mean? Speak on that. What does spry is third mean? Oh, sorry is third. Oh, I get it. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it's 100% RNG based, but on average, people will be making over 100 mini mil an hour from it. That's more true now that you can actually buy nether stars, but people used to say that Kudra makes 200 mil an hour, ignoring the fact that you had to actually grind all of the stars. So in my brain, Kudra is always inflated from that. And then secondarily, you also have to sell the things, and selling attributes on the auction house is like maybe one of the most unfun things in the entire game. How many M5s do you have? Oh, it's a great question, new viewer. Sheep Farmer 38. It's a great question. So I have 25,596 M5s. Whoops, I hit the bar. Me, if I was a gymnast. Miss 25,555. Yeah, I don't have that part of the update your bloody stream thumbnail. I'm lazy. So like 4 double chests of unsold Kudra shit I don't want to part with. Me too. Whoops. I guess my memory maxed. Bro, that's 1,000 hours on just M5. Yep. When we get new trap pearl? Never, probably, if I had to guess. Why did you time out Onyx, Lucy? That's 65k minutes, there's 1,100 hours, sad face? Yeah, what's surprising about that? With 25k M5s and an average of like 2.5 minutes on each M5, that's, I mean... These runs are a little faster than that, but fair enough. It wasn't a timeout. You banned him? What? No, man. Okay, he's back. Valid timeout? I don't know what message was sent. I don't know what he did. Don't talk about the creature. You gotta message me on Discord who the creature is. La Criatura. What's your playtime? It's a good question. So I have 14.9k hours, but you have to also keep in mind that 8,700 of that is AFK on my island. So it's more like 6,300 hours or so. And then of that, 1,700 is in dungeons. So... Oh, yeah. Message if you want an M7. I mean, I do want M7, but I don't have any other people to play M7 with. It's just you and me, Slyn. Aight. Don't worry about it, Onyx. Just, you know. My thoughts on... that person are negative. Ooh, okay. That's not something you want to say. What do you mean? I mean, that's not something you want to say. I'm outie, ciao, bye-bye. But, like, I don't, like, Slyn, we don't have other people. Do not make statements when you don't know the context. I'm not saying that my view on a specific incident is bad. My view of the person is bad. What do you mean? It's not a contextual thing. He's live? Oh, yeah. Not saying you, I mean Shirixy. Oh. Why are your mods crashing out on you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I did. It's bad to say what I do. No. You're chilling. You're chilling. I would just... I might have to restart the Minecraft if it crashes on me again. If it crashes out on me again. Why are your mods crashing out on you? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I wish I knew. Legendary NEU crash out is damn true. I know that's true. Just try searching the chat. You don't even have to restart your game. So true. I want to search my chat though. I'm sad that that's gone. I miss being able to search my chat. We walk backward. We throw the pearl. We hit the chest, and it spawns me one block in front for some reasons. That's a thing that happens in this game occasionally. Try it, maybe it's patched. Well, I mean, there's been no update to that mod, so I kind of doubt that it's been patched. What the hell? Fucking classic quiz not opened. Classic, man. Well. People be buying shit. People be buying. Gamers be shopping. Is the 3060 Ti valid or what? Is valid. It's a real. It's definitely real. Mining 69. Let's go, dude. That's the weed number, man. Bought new shoes today. Huge. That's huge. Am I being judged for buying a 5080? Lucy's just a judgmental person. On the Myers-Briggs, definitely that fourth letter is a J. Overflux P go crazy. What level are you? Mining-wise, I am... Hold on, I don't want to die to that Skeletor. I am mining level 103, if you include Overflow. CT is comp, though. CT... Chat triggers, shaking my head. What's your Myers-Briggs? I forget. I think it's INTJ. I'll do a test to see if you're right. There's a bunch of Myers-Briggs personalities that are just autism, but like fancy, and I have one of those. INFP gang? I'm definitely not F. I could be P, but I'm definitely not F. Innocent until proven guilty. What are you, the American justice system pre-2025? I don't play Minecraft, brother. I play Forza 5 and BMMG. Alright, you can just mine that one, right? Yeah, I always forget. There's actually a way to get it in one. Forza, you do need the GPU. That's damn true. That's damn true. Just gonna go AFK over here. Mine down in the wall. I know how to get out of the room. I was just going AFK because the run could be completed without my help. Mine? I know, man. Sad face. Listen, if I don't need to do it, I don't need to do it. You know what I mean? Why would I do it if I don't need to do it? That's my question to you. Traw, do you want to join? Do you want to join and be mage, Traw? Actually, I don't think you want to be mage, do you? Bro's actually playing M5? No way. I am. Half the time I just sleep out. I was considering it. I just didn't know where to go. Is Lime leaving? Yep, Lime's leaving. Well, Lime wants to leave. Hey, haste. What the hell was that? Okay, it wasn't quiz. That's what I was checking for. I love this room. This room is great. I didn't get the item pickup. Okay, now I did. Didn't spawn, I guess. I wonder if this is... Sure, whatever. I don't think BRs are that fast anyway. It's fair enough. Whoa. 50-10 Pioneer pickaxe and normal 50-10 Diamond pickaxe, which is better? Diamond pickaxe? Since Pioneer pick is a wood pick? M7 is fantastic, just needs to work on boss fight, glitch abuse, cheat abuse, toxic community, inventory maintenance, profit margins, lag avoidance, time commitment. Yeah, other than that though, it's a great floor. INTJT. Okay, I don't know what the fifth one is. It's not the third one, the fourth one is J. That's what I said. I said you definitely have J. Wait, does that mean we have the same personality type? Because I have INTJ. That's not like a common one, Lucy. That's kind of cool. What the fuck is the last one? I didn't know there was another. What the hell? I'll do that one later and test it out because now I'm curious. You've gained 1 bill bits, okay. Yeah, SkyHanni likes to have a little bit of a stroke and tell me that I've become a trillionaire every now and again. Explain M5 in 30 seconds. Wait, what? Explain it? It's a dungeon. Everyone joins the party. Two people rush blood as fast as they can. Everyone else clears all of the dungeons to get all of the secret and kill all the mobs. Once that has all been done, you enter the portal and you go kill Livid. And how you kill Livid is wait for him to shut the fuck up, and then you slap him a couple of times with a big hunk of stone. And then you go next. Hope this helps, man. Hope this helps. Last one is assertive versus turbulent. I don't know what that means. Are we talking about like water flows? How do you find the Livid? If you have a helpful mod, it shows you, or otherwise you can look at the ceiling and then the ceiling will show you. What are we doing, Shambled? The letter, the last letter? Yeah, but I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. What the fuck, the ceiling? What are you asking? Or if you mean what it means, for a person, I think that's quite understandable. What is a turbulent person? That's what I'm asking. Yeah. What is turbulent versus assertive mean? Haste, are you just memeing, or do you genuinely not know that like the ceiling shows you what livid to kill? Show me. Okay, that's the ceiling. It's blue now. That's the blue livid. We kill the blue livid. We've done the fight. Interesting, Lucy. Interesting. I wasn't there when I took it. The ceiling changes color? Yep. You're gonna say, how long has that been a thing? I'm gonna say literally since week 1 of M5. Today I learned. I'm surprised people are learning, but I'm loving it. Sup, guys? Sup, Dark Phantom? God, this is peak. What do you mean this is peak? It's literally like... Okay. Everyone wave bye-bye to my memory. Bye-bye, memory. Okay, we're back. I'm almost level 400 and I don't know. You gotta look at the ceiling. Since week 1 of F5? No, it's not true. It is not since week 1 of F5. It's week 1 of M5. Because the strat for livid used to be you just kill literally every livid until the real one dies, and then M5 you couldn't do that because they actually have health. So they had to make a way for you to actually be able to figure out which one was real. Really? Correct. Actually, I think the strat was everyone goes into the corner, uses jingle bells, and then the real livid doesn't get like get aggroed or something. I don't remember what it was. It was pretty cringe. 2 out of 3 green skull? Are we and what? And it's the wither essence. What are we doing, fellas? What are we doing? What are CTGS top 5 uses? Should I delete? I don't know. I've never used it. CT import livid solver. So true. So true. What's CT? Chat triggers. Does it say I? Am I dreaming? What do you mean? Chat triggers has Soupy and I like Soupy. Isn't Soupy its own thing now? In's doing M5? I am. What would you recommend you need to do M5? Terminator without hasty reforge and the ability to get 100 crit chance with said Terminator, so 900 magical power or whatever you need to have. At least 8-star on that Terminator. Necron's armor. Necron's armor with the gold head or diamond head of your preferred floor. If not have it, then the golden head or diamond head of a different floor. You're also going to want to have a pet that is either a skeleton or better, so E-Drag or G-Drag. You're going to want to have Kata 40 if you're going to be doing M5 and Party Finders, because otherwise the Party Finders are going to suck ass. And preferably a hype for healing. Or if not, then you're going to want to get really good with their Cloak and Ice Spray. Hope this helps. Let's open some chests. We got a recom from our first chest, and we got an overload from the emerald chest. Same run, that's pretty cool. Got a cloak here. Got nothing really to write home about here. Got nothing really to write home about. Nothing really to write home about. A lot of nothing, chat. We got a lot of nothing here. Okay, here's an actual run where we got some things. Okay, not so good, but hey, whatever. Not every run can be a winner. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Onyx. Do you have a max LCM setup? No, because I have a Claymore instead of a Midas, but ignoring that, yes, I do have a maxed LCM setup. I'm saving for an eject. Should I just upgrade to perfect gems? So I have a question. Why would you buy an Ender Dragon and not just save for a Golden Dragon if you're already going to spend like that much money on a single pet? Why wouldn't you just wait until you have a G-Drag? I'm not saying it's bad, I just want to get into the mind of people who do that. M3 till cat of 40, in other words, get Diamond Professor Head because it's that many runs. Is it really that many runs? 48 viewers? I don't know what happened. I was in the dungeon hub AFK waiting for a party finder and everyone was like, this is peak content. I love this. Oh, and there goes my memory. Everyone would say bye-bye to the memory. Probably should have restarted Minecraft in the downtime, huh? Yes, yes. You're very cool. You're hitting me with your... I don't actually know what weapon a Crypt Undead uses. What weapon does a Crypt Undead use? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I missed. Thank you, thank you. It pushed me out, man. It pushed me out. Okay, I'm losing my mind on this. Thanks, man. Thanks so much for finally not pushing me out on that. Dreadlord sword? Do they use a Dreadlord sword? I think Crypt Dreadlords use that, not Crypt Undeads. They have a don't dig wall. What do you mean don't dig wall? Dig down one? Oh. I think this entire stream will be M5? I don't know. The runs are running, so until they're not running anymore, we be running. We be running down the mountain when she comes or whatever. Excuse me, I'd like to be able to get onto here. Okay, that's cool. Oh, man. Oh, right, it has to be... I forgot. It's the other way. My bad, team. My bad. I'm a little rusty when it comes to this. Peak Singer, thank you so much. Waterboard's being problematic. One out of 6, chat? 1 out of 6? I hate caffeine, why am I still not tired? It's real. 428. What's 428? We should cancel Waterboard. True, it said some problematic things. It's literally a torture technique, you know? So, like, I don't know if we should be really supporting it in 2025. So true. I know, I know. If this session isn't invalid, can I start a second instance so that I can refresh memory? Or is that gonna, like, fail? Oh my god, because this is bad. I gotta restart for memory purposes. What mod? Also, what is like Runebook pack post-patch? I think it's like 30 mil. Day 8 of complaining about Reb Slayer. I hope that you reach your goals with Reb Slayer so you can stop complaining about it. I believe in you. What mod is so that when you get multiple of the same thing, it puts a number next to it saying how many times you did it? That's Patcher. I think Compact Chat and Patcher. How far ahead of second place M5 comps are you? Second place M5 comps is in the chat. It's Bluesy. And we'll, and I think, what are you at, Lucy? Are you at, 17,000? 18,000? I got like 17.3k. So I'm like 8k ahead. Is 12 mil per hour on melons decent? I have no idea. Sure. Sounds pretty good. I really hope that is not puzzle. Sorry, is not quiz. I really hope that puzzle is not quiz. It's water. This is why we do clear before secrets chat. 12 mil melons or 12 mil coins. There's no way you're getting 12 million melons in an hour. 379. What, Lappy? What is happening? It's Diana and not doing mythological creatures. You get tired. Well, I'm already in a party. I'm already in my M5 party. In the red skull room, both double chests. You can end ether into the fence of the middle chest. Cobble on dig side. Yeah, but it saves no time. I've compared it. Lappy's counting down the words you have until she explodes you with her mind. No, Lappy, what did I do? Need to get milestones up sooner or later? That's fair. It's just seen as an oh my god, oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Do I have fake haste? No, apparently I just didn't want to do it. If you have 5 coins contra, will you get a maxed Midas sword? No. You're seeing how much I'm using my claymore. Why would I bother dropping another 5 billion coins on a sword that I use even less? Whoops, some secrets before clear. But then again, it is literally like 30 seconds into the run, so it doesn't really matter on this split, but still bad to do. I wish I could actually instant transmission up instead of getting, you know, hitting the same damn cobble wall every time. That'd be, you know, preferable. Okay, someone's doing pipes. I guess I will do the bottom 3 one by one. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I should have done... Well, I guess I can just leap to mage after I do these 2. That's the wrong way. Oh, Cope's got it. Thank you, Cope. I think blood isn't open, which means this is 300. Nope, whoever's in pipes is just doesn't want to clear pipes, I guess. Mining 41, huge. Maybe a stupid question, but I'm trying to get into F7 grinding and I want to check terminals to learn about them. Is there an island where someone has built it or like a website? It's probably a website. Abby said 353 if you did not see. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I can't figure out the pattern. What's your PB of M5? 1 minute and 34 seconds for S+. Okay, next round I'm restarting. Actually, you know what? This run I'm restarting. I'm over it. We gotta restart, chat. We gotta do it. $309. That number's going down way too fast, Lappy. I think maybe my idle game is causing some lag, cause like this is bad even for my standards. A row. Yeah, I'll do some little entertainment for you. Here, I'll go get a... You guys can have Quagsire. I'm back. This is Peak Entertainment. Welcome back, Pig Dog. Sorry, we're restarting our Minecraft, and my computer is like, it's like a 16-year-old toaster, so it takes a while to get it all figured out, but hey, we can watch it together. Your MC startup time is sinful. Look at the quag. Look at the cute little Quagsire tag on the quag. The quag tag. Hell yeah, Quagsire. Yes, man. Got a 63-second MC startup, good or bad? It's bad, but it's better than mine. Are we in boss? We're in boss. It's incredible. 281, also your MC takes less time to load than my old laptop, so clearly it's a decent computer. Okay, okay. Are you number in M5S plus time? No. I'm like... Actually, there's a party that got a 133 and there's a party that got a 132, and then there are some people that got like 120s from back when Blood Skip was a thing. Been looking at the custom skin thing. If I can make something cool, is there any way for me to give it to you? I guess you can put it in the Discord or DM me on Discord. Okay, thank you. No problemo. Oh my god. Did they finally fix the fells? Did that startup finally fix the fells? My Minecraft starts in 21 seconds because of multi-MC. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Okay, what block is it? Is it this block? No. What block is it? Is it this block? Wow. I really cannot fast ghost pick, can I? Because that was pretty bad. Whoops. Just mines. No, it's super tall. Do we have 2 deaths? Oh, we have 2 deaths. Alright, Groot. I really tried to go as long as I could without doing that, but... If you want to see your name on my screen, there are easier ways to do it. You can just talk in my chat. Ah, hello. Hey, Vinny. From Vine Sauce. Scoreboard reminds me of something. What does it remind you of? How long do you think you'll be streaming for? No idea. But I'm gonna eat dinner in like a couple of hours, so I suppose only for a couple more hours longer. Why are you not checking your chests? Because I'll check them later. It's just unnecessary downtime to check the chests during the run. I DM'd you scoreboard.mp4. MP4. I see a Family Guy clip. I'm really concerned. Were you able to play SkyBlock yesterday early morning? The game was at like 8 TPS and it doesn't ping for me. I don't know. I don't think I was really on in the morning. More of a night owl than an early bird. Don't listen to the studies. A bunch of studies that are run by early birds that are like, actually, night owls are the worst and they are unhealthy. Don't listen to them. The only reason why we let them publish those studies is we were asleep when they did it. I called an alpha particle by my girlfriend today. It's interesting. Kind of unsure of what she means by that. Unable to penetrate anything or what? God damn, Lucy. Holy shit. Do I drop 250 mil in summoning eyes or master stars? I would say neither. There's probably like, if of the two, master stars, but like surely there's something else that would be more worth it for the progression. Perfect gemstones, magical power if you're underneath a certain threshold. Try high class? Don't try high class. Do not. Just because I sell high class dice on the auction house doesn't mean that you should buy them and roll them. In fact, you should take that as a sign that like you shouldn't do that, because instead of rolling them myself, I'm selling them. It's indecisions. What do I buy first? Leg E-Drag, T7, Atom, or Warden Helm? Sounds like you really love Blaze Slayer. Or sorry, E-Man Slayer. Of the three, Warden Helm would definitely be bottom for me. Local arms dealer says weapons are bad. That's not the same thing, though. We need garden, do we? For Chillin' 5, what is recommended? Kata gear and no. I think no is probably an autocorrect of MP. So what do you need for M5? Here's what you need. Here are the three things you need, okay? You need a weapon, you need armor. You need four things. Weapon, armor, pet, kata. Weapon, you want an 8-star term. You want that term to not have hasty. You want to have spiritual precise. On the magical power side of things, you need enough magical power to be able to get that to 100 crit chance without hasty. So probably like 900 or so. Armor, you want Necron's armor. You don't necessarily need a lot of stars on this. You could get away with 6. They're pretty much cosmetic, the master stars on armors. And you also a gold head or diamond head on preferably the floor you're running, if not a different floor. You're going to want a pet. You're going to want a skeleton pet or a golden dragon pet for M5. Skeleton's going to outclass E-Drag. And then for Kata, you want Kata 40. You're going to say Kata 40 is a bit extreme, no? And I'm going to say, nope, it's pretty reasonable. And if you want to be able to get into decent parties, you're going to, like, that aren't going to make you tear your hair out or get 25 secrets to be able to complete the run, you're going to want to be at least Kata 40. And even then, you're going to run into some parties like that. But below Kata 40 is going to be literally every party. So, you know. If you have friends that are willing to play with you, even though you're not Kata 40, then, you know, go for it. But otherwise, I would stick to the Kata 40 grind set. I'm getting Blaze 9 so I can get a bazillion Inquis and Chimera books, surely. Level 9 Blaze doesn't have anything to do for that. It's E-Man that gives you increased chance to find rare mobs. E-Man 9's perk is that. Blaze 9's perk is minus 10 bits per Inferno fuel block. What's needed to do Master Mode? Because I got term GJ level 150 full Necron with Flawless and 800 MP. Am I able to do any Master Mode floor? You're able to do M3 and maybe M5. M4 if you are not playing a DPS class. I would worry about your M6, M7, and I would definitely try to get perfects. I'm so sad watching your roots. That's okay. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Follow the gems. The G-Jag seems insane to me. People sleep on how good gems are. People seem to think that like perfect gems are like zzz, when perfect gems are great. There's a reason they're as expensive as they are. A lot of things in this game, there's no reason for them to be as expensive as they are. But perfect gems, yeah. I'll be happy. I'll Alt F4. No, man. No. I wish Jasper was like half the price. How do you stonk without going into inventory? You hold the not stonk item, and then you swap to stonk. And as you swap, you break a block. Now it only works for one block. So if you need to break 3 blocks, you got to do that 3 times. Honestly, I have a lot of flawless on my dividend just because I can't afford it right now. Mining, it doesn't matter so much. Or it doesn't matter as much, but combat, it matters a lot. I think maybe that's why people don't think it's that helpful, because they're like, whatever. It's plus 20 mining speed for perfect amber as opposed to flawless, so who gives a shit about perfect versus flawless? But that's not how it works in kata, because it's adding to the base stats of your items, which then get affected by your kata level. Even a couple of strength getting increased by all of your associated buffs of having kata levels is going to cause like a hell of a lot more damage in the outcome. You just made me 30% better at secrets. You're welcome. How much does M5 make? It makes 2.6 million coins a run outside of Paul 20% perk, and it makes 3.3 million coins a run during 20% perk. So, you know, it makes different amounts for different people because different people do the runs at different times. It's tough for me to give you an estimate because I don't know how fast your runs are. If your runs are 4 minutes, then it's not going to make that much. If your runs are 2 minutes like these runs, then it's going to make a lot more. Why does it make 3 mil per run? So I don't want to be a dick, Panini, but like, you've basically asked me a question that's like, you know, why does the COVID vaccine do X? And like, the reason is like, because that's what it does. It's just a mathematical equation. You take all of the stuff you made and divide it by the number of runs, and you get an average, and that average is 3 mil per run. Yeah, but like profit from chests? Yeah, from drops. How many runs per hour can you do? This party's probably doing 27 runs an hour or so. During Paul 10 score, it's going to make more, and especially because we don't have a door skipper right now, so the runs could be a little faster, but right now they're hedging on a little bit over 2 minutes a run, maybe 2 minutes 10 seconds average, which is, you know, pretty reasonable outside of Paul. Definitely nothing to complain about. 30 runs an hour-ish. Yeah, it's a little bit less than 30 runs an hour. If I were a traditional SkyBlock player, I'd be telling you it's 30 runs an hour. But I'm trying to be like an honest SkyBlock player and give you like a realistic estimate. Because Kuja people are like, every run is 57 seconds, so I'm doing 63 runs an hour, excluding the fact that like there's a bunch of downtime associated with that. And there's also a bunch of other things you need to take into consideration. But they just kind of like, you know. How are you culling your wither goggles to your armor? So it's a custom. It's not really a pack. A person changed every single one of the 23 frames associated with this to be, instead of orange, be gray. And then changed all of the assets in my assets folder to be this instead of the orange. Have you ever LCM'd? Yes. I'm mage like 52. It's my highest level class. Yeah, everything's 51 except for mage, which is 52. Should I get perf Jasper plus amethyst or Jasper Jasper? You should get Jasper Jasper. In this game is a big proponent of the best offense, or the best defense is a good offense. Basically, the goal of the game is to kill everything faster than it can kill you. At least for dungeons. Sorry, I gotta mute my mic. Okay, we're here. What are you playing as right now? I'm playing healer. I think 7 out of 7 this room would get it. Carry me M5 win. Probably not today. Got my div and drill today. Can't wait to make more money. Huge. This is also true in OSRS for most combat related content. If the NPC dies quicker, then you take less damage. Yep. That's why it sounded like one of those wired headphones. It is a house phone. Why not today? Because we're like doing real runs today. Melon milestone 27, slay. Yo, isn't that like when it starts to be the 3 or 15 mil per? Why'd the chicken cross the street? To get to the other side, I think, right? Or is there some other rationales behind it? Alright, let's see what we got from those 10 runs. Nothing. A Legion book. And an Overload book. Nothing. A Recom plus a Fuming. It's incredible. Another Recom. Got some pants. Got another Recom. Got a Legion book. And got another Legion book. $20 is 11.5 mil, it's saying. Okay, so maybe like 20 to 29. A lot of rich people say to do mining and not dungeons, but they rush dungeons themselves. Spamby, no. We say to not rush dungeons. I didn't rush dungeons. When I tell you to do mining, like, this is why. This is why. This is how we made our money. Like, hold on. But I watched a guy interview rich people. Is Odin mod good? I don't know, I don't have it. Here. Spamby, this is why. This is why we say to mine. It's because, like, this is what I did. You know what I mean? And it worked out well for me. So that's why I tell you to mine. How do you have above 60? Is it just a mod? It's just a mod. It's called SkyHanni. Holy cow. Yep. I mean, you can say that my advice is bad, but you can't say that I don't follow it. You can say, like, not using meter is dumb, but, like, you can't say that I'm lying to you. Oh my god, can I stop getting Dante? It's like the 3rd time today I've gotten Dante. Your advice isn't bad. It's fair enough. M5 finally. Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. I'm a 1.20 user. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's just a mod. It's called SkyHanni. Was grinding M3 for Kata bad? Wanted to go from 40 to 43 with it? Nope, that's what I did. Does SkyBlock ever get boring to you? Yeah. Occasionally. And when it does, I take breaks. I've quit playing SkyBlock probably over 5 times per month, then come back and play for a month straight. Yep, you're engaging in a pretty common pattern of burning yourself out every now and again. That's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. It's definitely relatable. For me, SkyBlock, or Hypixel in general rather, is just one of those things where it's just takes a lot longer than a month to burn me out. I've been on this server unironically longer than some of my chatters have been alive, which is a sentence that hurts me to say, but it is true. I really wish I could hit this pro. Thanks. Where'd the bat go? There you are. Come on. Oh, that's how you get out of there. That makes a lot more sense. Favorite part about SkyBlock was when it was actually slow to level skills. Yeah, that's probably why you like RuneScape so much. I've quit. I'm sorry to hear that. Or happy to hear that, I don't know. A good 6 times. Does watching gameplay make you a better Dungeons player? I don't know. That's a question that I don't know the answer to. Maybe. Watching you has made me a better dungeon player? I mean, maybe I'm showing you things that you weren't otherwise aware of. So, what the hell are these two doing? What happened? They were doing a little like dance where they were both running into quiz to hit the thing and then running out of quiz, then running back to quiz and running into quiz, which you want one person to run into quiz and the other person to actually do the secrets of mines. It was just a confusing strategy. Are your hotbar keys binded to numbers? Nope. Oh, sorry. Yes, they are binded to numbers. Sorry, I thought you meant binded. Are they not defaults? All of my keys are defaults. Can you PV me, please? I want to see if I have 1 bill net worth, please. Is PV is inaccurate. No, not quite. You're getting there though. My goat default keys on top. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. BLC shows 999 mil net worth. Well, this shows 945. I'm using 1234R 6789. Always used R for 5. I don't know why. That's a very interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone else do that. It's fascinating. Just reached top 10k farming weights yesterday. Super close to reaching 1k melons. I'm getting really close to top 10k, which will be nice because then like that'll maybe make that a little bit more interesting to watch. Where is the mob that I'm missing? Oh no, the room is cleared. Okay. Oh, come on. There's 2 crypts in this room, which is nice. Is 2 plots enough for Caddis Cocoa to be infinite? No idea. Can you talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? Sure, what do you want to talk about? When I'm mining to make rod swap val easier, I find forward to the side mouse button, so it's less I have to move my fingers across the keyboard. Fair enough. If it works for you, it works for you. Two plots makes anything infinite. I raise you cactus. Thought this was supposed to be an apolitical stream? No. Just kind of a stream. If people want to talk about politics, they're free to. But not in the way that like politics is like actual politics, not like I think not just like shitty belief systems but disguised as politics. What's your opinion on Trump's tariffs? They're dumb. And they would maybe make more sense if they weren't clearly done out of the desire to be an absolute man-child. What's your opinion on Trump? He's like a he's a dumb grifter. He's a very hateful idiot. I don't know. We're thinking getting rid of income tax and the tariffs to promote American manufacturing. Yeah. You can try to make them sound smart, but that's not why they were implemented. And also, I think that is like not how things work. What the bing bong question is that? Opinion on France? I think please censor yourself. Okay, we can't be saying that word. Nah, in reality, I'm kind of chill with France. French Canadians though? Sorry, Leo. Yes, thank you, Computarian. Thank you. What word? France. Can't be saying that. Guys, isn't that? No, you're chill. I'm just having fun. I'm poking fun. France is not chill. They don't like Americans. I can't blame them. Even Canadians don't like Americans right now, and I also can't blame them. Gaia constructs destroying me. They're mean, right? Gaias are mean. They fuck you up. They put your head on backwards. I really hate SkyCrypt, the profile viewer website. Really? Why? Why don't you like it? M5 game ring, holy. I know, Mikey, I know. It's huge. It's never been like this before, man. It doesn't show net worth? Yeah, it does. It's like right at the top, too. Today someone joined my party, and then he asked us where my co-op is from. He said Russia, and then instantly left. He then messaged me that my friend is a communist USSR guy. Some people just, they have like this like brain disease. And you know what you do? You just go, alright, I hope they get better, and then you /ignore add them. What ult enchant do I put on my bow for dungeons? Soul Eater. Favorite part about random internet people is they think communism is some crazy omega negative thing when literally capitalism exists. Yep. That's a lot of just, you know, I suppose educational system. But don't worry, Lappy. My country is speedrunning the end of capitalism, so, you know, I'm sure it'll go well. Are you sure about that? Where do you think capitalism has to go from where we're at? I'm curious to know your thoughts. Craziest things happened in France and it's insane. I don't really know much about what goes on in France. Maybe I don't know about American politics. I mean, I'm not saying necessarily you're wrong. I mean, it is kind of the thing that people just, no one can be right about, I suppose. But like, you know, from my perspective, there's not much, there's nowhere else to go. It's just kind of like the end pilfering that happens once there's no real way to obtain more money with a desire for infinite growth. There's not really anywhere left to go. I could be wrong, but I just don't really know. I don't know. I can't really envision it. I have a snow day? That's huge, man. I miss snow days. I don't think the existence of too much money is a thing in this case. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the goal of capitalists is to acquire wealth and monetary gain. So far, they've been doing that by buying, you know, influence, but now they're just in it. Like Elon Musk is just kind of the president right now. So, like, there's not really anywhere else to go, and they're milking Medicare, they're milking Social Security, they're milking $100 grants for people's utilities, they're milking like disability, and they're redistributing it into multi-million-dollar contracts to, you know, oligarchs. Something's got to give eventually, either from a civilian perspective or the fact that like there's not going to be anything else left to milk. What do shiny weather pieces even do? They show like a there's a little particle next to them, and they say shiny. It pretty much does nothing, but you know, SkyBlock players are like, yes, limited edition, cool, McMega. How many Necron collection you got? 783. I see what you mean. Okay, interesting. I mean, I could be wrong. I just the people I talk to think that what my predictions that this year holds are wrong, and I hope they're right. I hope that I am wrong, but they are still what I believe is, you know, gonna happen. Have you seen the story about the guy who's made $430,000 in IRL trading in SkyBlock? No, I haven't. Sounds like quite the enterprising individual. I hope he's a completely normal person that I would love to have a fun conversation with. What are your predictions? Maybe I'll say it. Shiny Wither Pieces, purely cosmetic, gives the enchant glint as in SkyBlock. Wither Pieces with enchant don't grant the glint by default, as well as particles, just rare to drop as an armor piece. Oh, I see what you mean. They actually glint. Interesting. First slot fish is tragic. Where'd your purse go? I bought a handle. I'm sure Addicted has made a couple IRL dollars from SkyBlock. So true. Just, I think that in the next like few months there's going to be like a full-blown constitutional crisis, and then by the end of the year we've kind of descended into like a kind of half civil war. But maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but it's not even month 1 yet and things aren't going well. A handle did not cost you 2.2. Where'd the other 1.6 bill go? I had what do you mean? I had like 2.7 bill purse, and then I bought a handle. I bought some cookies. I don't really know where else my purse went. I actually agree with you. Yeah, I know. That sounds really not fun. Yeah, no, it's not fun to think about, but like, and I also don't want it to happen. I'm not like chomping at the bit like, yes, I want there to be violence. I'd very much prefer everyone to be chill, but like, I don't know. I think it's naive to think that like things are just going to keep being almost bad for the next year. Like, the president's already quoting Napoleon and Caesar on Twitter. Like, it's not good. Won't be able to play SkyBlock with the Civil War. I know, right? I was a much bigger fan of the movie Civil War than like the real life one. Captain America, like, he should have just let Tony be able to grieve. It's kind of fucked up. +2. Thank you, Northern Line. Thank you. I appreciate the +2s. I don't know. People say I'm wrong. I'm hoping they're right. That's all I'm gonna say, cause like I'm of drafting age, so if that happens, brother, you're not seeing me streaming. That's all I'm gonna say. Which sucks. What are your thoughts on the tariffs? Aren't in effect anymore. Just want to hear your opinions. I think some very smart people have tried to figure out a way as to why the tariffs could be good. I don't think that they were imposed for any reason other than greed. Guess you got to transition. If I transition, like if I become trans, well, I don't know though, right? Because like it's the thing is they're saying transgender people aren't allowed in the military, but then also transgender people aren't real, right? So like, if I'm like I'm transgender, they're gonna be like, no, you're not, and also you're still male, so we're drafting you. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Super lost at the whole Trump thing. What's happening? What do you mean? I mean, like, just here's my view, right? Canada has been one of America's biggest allies, like, forever. In fact, the two countries that helped out the most after 9/11 were Canada and Denmark. And, like, day one, Trump was like, I'm going to make Canada the 51st state. And then Canada said no. And then Trump said, okay, you're going to have 25% tariffs. Fuck you. I can't really think that that's like a genius business decision. It doesn't do anything. And it's already hurting America. Kentucky is already suffering ill effects from not having exports to Canada. My brother's explaining the tariffs to me and they make no sense. It's a tax. Like, instead of paying, you're paying an additional fee. And it's to disincentivize certain behaviors. So the idea behind it is, like, if people have to pay more to import from Canada, then they may as well just make it themselves in their country. That's not what's going to happen. What's going to happen is the companies are going to say, well, I'm just going to raise the price, and then you're going to pay more. No fear, though. Why did he go after Canada? I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. Canada didn't do fuck all. Canada's population is mostly in Ontario. It'd just be like land that we get. I know. I genuinely can't quite figure out why. I can't quite figure out why. I think he was trying to explain why they were good, and I couldn't see it from his perspective. Oh, he's trying to explain why they were good. Yeah. Like, I don't know. But super mega Canada oil? Bro, we already have Alaska. We already have, like, oil, like, squared. Should focus on mining until I can make money with it, right? That's what I suggest, Chai. You don't need to listen to me, but that's what I did, and it worked out well for me, and that's what I recommend to others. Like, what are you talking about? Which thing in specific, Panini? I'm happy to have a discussion about it. I don't know what you're confused about. Because, like, the Trump thing is a pretty big, it's pretty broad. Whoops, I tried to hit 2, and then I didn't. How many hours did you mine for? I don't know, a few hundred, I think, because I was mining for #1 mining XP, which took a while, but you don't need to mine for a few hundred hours to be able to get enough money to be able to do dungeons. It's maybe like a couple of tens of hours. How do you make money mining? Gold, titanium, what stuff do you need for those? I mined mithril because it was the only thing that existed back then. I mined mithril, titanium. Nowadays, you can mine pretty much whatever you want. I hear glaciite mining makes a lot of money and it gives you powder. But pretty much you don't want to mine for money from the get-go. You're going to want to mine for Heart of the Mountain XP, and then you're going to want to mine for powder. And then you're going to want to find something that you can actually mine for money that you enjoy. Like this whole tariff thing, Canada, what is Trump implying that he's going to do in civil war, is not really an implication. Trump is wanting to impose tariffs, and has already imposed tariffs, although he's delayed them by a month, on Canada and Mexico of 25%. He's also threatened to impose tariffs on Colombia of 50%, and is threatening him in different countries, such as Panama, in exchange for not getting what he wants. So what is a tariff? Tariff is an import tax. If you have a tariff of 50%, then that means it's going to cost 50% of the price of the item to import it into a country. So why would you impose tariffs on different countries? It's because you want things to be made in your country. So America says, too much of this shit's being made in Canada. I don't like that. So all these companies that are buying things from Canada, I'm going to try to get them to make things in America instead. So I'm going to impose a tariff. And then in a perfect world, the company goes, oh shit, that's going to make me cost more if I'm going to keep buying from Canada. Let me establish infrastructure to make that thing in America. Instead, what normally happens is the company goes, great, I'm just going to raise the price so I don't have to worry about that, and then you pay more for whatever that you're buying. Because, of course, that's what the corporations are going to do in the short term. Making infrastructure to build something in your country is long-term investment, and that's not what capitalism is about. So, you know, that's what's going to happen in the short term. You live in Mexico? Well, things will probably be fine. I don't know. Who knows? And then, what am I talking about with the Civil War? Well, there's a lot of interesting things happening in the U.S. at the moment. A lot of it has to do with checks and balances. And Trump overstepping his authorities as the president or the chief of the executive branch. And some moves that he's made or threatened to make, and some things that he's said has made it kind of seem like he would like to be a dictator or an authoritarian or an autocrat, and that's not going to end well, I think, for the the country as a whole. Come to the stream to hear politics, Lamau. See, Bradley, you're a political animal because you're a human. Man is a political animal. I reject the premise that like I'm playing Minecraft, I can't talk about real life events. You know what I mean? I'm not saying necessarily that that's what you were saying. I'm just saying like I find it funny that I'm playing a video game and people are like, bro, why are we talking about real life things? It's because I live in the real world, brother. Things are happening. You're living through history right now, whether you like it or not. And I don't like it either, but like, it's happening. I would prefer to be living through, it's like that old curse, may you live in interesting times. I'd rather live in boring ass times than play Skyblock all day, but like, unfortunately, that just doesn't seem to be the hand that I've been dealt. I love to watch you stream while doing nothing. I love that. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. The funny thing is I'm Canadian too, so rip prices soon. You know, you're chill though. Right? Canada's doing alright. Surely. I mean, I'm hoping to move there soon, so like, hopefully you guys are doing fine. We had Dante a few years ago, tax the Skyblock economy. So true, so true. People apparently saw Dante and were like, that guy is awesome. I would like to elect him president. And I'm just a little confused by that. I thought it was pretty clear it was satire, but I guess some people just didn't get the memo. Oh, yeah, Lucy was right, huh? Watch your streams with one hand. I like your mindset. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Oh, right. The bat didn't spawn. Of course. I'm back. Welcome back, Dark Phantom. Dante's equals North Korea is damn true. There are weeks where decades happen and decades where weeks happen. Are you quoting Stalin at me? Are you quoting Stalin at me? Anything new and exciting? Playing M5. So, nothing new. It's relevant. It is relevant. We're in one of the weeks where decades are happening. I don't love it, but hey, it is happening. M5 and tariffs, nothing new. It's damn true. Damn true. Same shit, different day. I like farming because it's free money. I like farming because it's infinite money, but I have to focus to have any tips to ease the pain. Well, practice means that you have to dedicate less mental effort to it, and then eventually you get to a point where you're just kind of in the flow state. I mean, like dungeons I had to pay attention to a whole lot, and now my brain is like 95% off. I'm just going through the motions, and I love every minute of it. Otherwise, you know, turn on a podcast, turn on a TV show, you know. Yeah, you're right. That's much faster than just doing 2 AOTVs. It's damn true. It's damn true. Watch Avaaidan while you farm. So true. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the best content to watch, but I am content that you could watch while farming. You know what I mean? You could do that. You're the podcast G? Real. Well, then I guess my tip to you would be make me more interesting. Which is tough to do, because I'm already, like, pretty no, I'm just kidding. What's the mod that changes your IGN in-game? SkyHanni. If you have the thing enabled, you can type /shwords, all one word, /shwords, and then you can change whatever you want. Here are mine. Anyway. I found Corleone. Huge, man. Farming goes so boring, though. If you don't like it, then yeah, it is, you know, it is repetitive. But, you know, you gotta enter in like a zen state, you know what I mean? You gotta find the fun. I'm gonna do trap, because I think people are gonna do everything else. Damn. Is SH words the thing that highlights your name when people type it? No, that's a default Hypixel. When someone says your name, it highlights it as yellow in chat. I just have room pathing memorized, keep teleporting into walls because I don't know where I'm going well and I'm a master mode player. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I just don't have room pathings memorized. Oh, well, you know, then I would recommend like building those connections in your mind. Credit to Aiden for being entertained, but also credit to the chat for giving good ass topics to talk about. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm only as good. You gotta, you know, you give me good things to talk about. I give good banter. You give me bad things to talk about. You get bad banter, unfortunately. And I'm not saying I'm blameless on that. I'm not putting the onus on you. I'm just saying, like, I am a mirror. You know what I mean? I reflect back at you what you provide to me. Let's talk about feet. Why? Like the measurement or like the human body part? Entertaining banter all around. Well, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. How to breath. So breathing is kind of an autonomic system. You know, you kind of do it without thinking about it until someone mentions that you're doing it, and then all of a sudden you go, oh man, I'm doing it right now. You know, like that's the classic you are now breathing manually kind of thing. But really, you know, you don't think about it that hard. Human body part? Do you like them? I mean, I get a lot of use out of my feet. They get me from place to place. You know, they support my body. They keep me upright when I'm standing. I kind of love them. You know what I mean? Just like I love every part of my body except maybe my appendix. Doesn't really have a use, and like it almost blew up one time and killed me, so I don't love that part of my body, but like, you know, everything's got a job and I love it for them. Is not being able to breathe after coughing optimal? No, definitely that was an oversight on God's part. I think he should have maybe spent a couple more days on that, because he did only do like a week or whatever. I feel like he could have put a little bit more elbow grease into that one. There's a couple of things that don't make sense with the human anatomy. But he did his best. I guess I shouldn't judge. I mean, I would have done a worse job. Major in math, X. Major in political views. I mean, I didn't major in poli-sci. I majored in mathematics, but that doesn't mean that I can't, you know, be at least a little politically cognizant. Said week could have been billions of years, cough cough. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really religious. I'm definitely, I believe in evolution because like it's real, but like, you know, it's funny for the bit. I'm Cat of 39 and F7 Party Finder is still brainless. I just want this die head. You got this, TR2P. I believe in you. I still don't have the diamond head because it's like really painful. So, you know, you might get it before I do. Whoops. Do I get all 3 secrets in this room? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, considering how much I just fucked that up. Yeah, no. It's not worth it. It's not worth it with this layout. I got too much to do. If I go back to farming, the peak of MC. Listen, you're right, I should. Got M5 Diamond Head 25x already. Actually, like 51x, because M5 counts for double. Why are you grinding M5? Because it's like the best dungeon floor. And it's fun. If I had to, you know, pick a couple of reasons. I guess those would be the reasons that I pick. He's broke. I am a little broke. You know, a little money didn't hurt no one. How much Wither Undead Essence do you have? I sell it when I get it. I smoke them if I got them, kind of thing. So, like right now I probably have like 40k Wither and like 90k Undead. It's definitely these 4. It's gotta be these 4. Item pickup, lever flick, get that chest, and we're done. Yeah, I know he told me thank you. We have how, let's see. Yeah, 51 times. It's pretty cool. Give me the wither / Iron Man gets nothing. I can't give you the wither, unfortunately. Like, it's like a, you know. You can't trade with Iron Man. Also, you can't even trade essence as like an item. You need to bazaar it. I join your co-op and in return I give 1 bill coins. Fair? Nah, I don't know. The tank just chilling in the middle. I love that. For real, man. For real. We got some chests to open. We got some chests. Okay, GG. Oh, the party's dead. Oh, well. Well, let's open some chests and see what we can do. This is a really laggy lobby. I'm going to go join a lobby that isn't lagging. I mean, the undead sucks way more. It's probably true. Wait, what the? Is this person? No, it's definitely a fake Scrolls cape. Okay, nothing really to write home about on these chests, unfortunately. But, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles every now and again. There's a Legion book, and I think probably an Overload. Yup. Some pants. A Legion plus a skull. We're almost fold for a fake Opti cape. Listen, I wasn't really looking at it. I was like, hold on. And I was like, no, that's not real. Because, like, the thing is, star win? Apparently never. So the thing is, I gotta respect my cape homies, because, like, I have the Minecon cape. You know what I mean? So, like, I gotta, if I see a cool cape, like, I gotta like, I gotta be like, yo, that's a sick cape. How many livid dies have you dropped? Here, I'll show you. Match cape with me and Big O? Nah. Livid die, you've dropped 0. Undead's kind of easier, but tedious because you gotta salvage all the dungeon drops. People don't want to do that. People don't want to do that. Skill issue? Yeah, it is a skill issue. I know. Just unfortunate. Just will the die into existence? Well, technically I could, because, you know, it's in meter now, so, like, it's 1 million score, and I have 6.3 million score, so meter a die fire. I could do it! It's nearing 3 AM, I do more runs, but yeah. No, I get it, Traw. Good night. Good night. What do you do with your meter? I keep it. Why not meter all for star? Because it's funny to have that much meter. Can I have your meter? No. When you got the livid die, you're going to get the Skelly Master CPM 750/50 item quality? Yep. Can you show us your island? Yeah, sure. What do you want to see? How many stars is it if you put your meter into stars? I think it's 130. I think it's 130 stars. I could do such visit and say hi. You could. Nothing's stopping you. How much per star? Right now it's like 50 mil, I think. Here, let's do the math together. RNG, LFIGN. It's my same as my username on YouTube. So it's, let's see. 6367743 divided by 40. So that's 130.2 stars. And then each star is about 49 mil right now, so that's about 6.4 bill in meter. Ish. It's nothing. Yeah, it's not that much, which is why I haven't claimed it. Just 6 bill in meter. Yeah. I have money in stupider shit. Every player has that, my entire net worth. Well, no, not every player has that. In fact, my meter has... no, it doesn't say anymore. But hold on, we can do this. My meter has 21,225 runs in meter, like worth of score, and that's more runs than anyone else has on M5. I think it's even more runs than anyone else has on any floor, excluding Timo for his M7 runs. Look at my cool new drill. That is a sick drill, man. I need to do 4.5k M5 runs for Cat of 50. Yeah, it takes a while. Hey, Tra. How many stars did you get? I think I got 2. Could ruin the economy. That would be funny. Yeah, I mean, maybe be a little funny. Cool ass island, high key. Are you the face of SkyBlock? No. Definitely not. People wanted to see the island. Here's the island. This is where you spawn. You're kind of in like this kind of cave area that's not finished yet because obviously, you know, we need to build it out a little bit more. It's kind of inspired by dungeons and, you know, maybe like the ruins in the hub a little bit. We have some fairy souls placed around places. You're definitely the face of Skyblock? I don't think so. We got this little hall up here. It's pretty cool. We got my skull. We got Abel's skull. It's kind of neat. Here are the chest area. So we have a lot of chests here. We have a lot of chests here for different things. We have a lot of chests here for different things. You can come up here. We kind of just have some books everywhere. You can come up this little staircase here. And this is more chest area. This is my mining shit. That's my other shit. You know, there's Abel stuff. This is, you know, this is just some stuff. How do you have skulls? Bug from a while ago. This is the minion area. This used to be slimes, but, you know, slimes aren't the meta anymore, so we've had to change that around a little bit. Why were you muted? Did you post slurs? So true, Spamby. Or so true, Lappy, rather. Then this is the top of the island. There's really not much going on here. Because it's not built yet. This is the old chest area that we deleted everything from except the chests. Here is another chest area, and here's another chest area. There's also another chest area down here from when we used to brew potions. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the whole island, pretty much. And then this is my, this is where we did the bat grind. So yeah, that's kind of the island, chat. That's kind of the island a little bit. Bat and Witch Bestiary is super funny. Real. Can you show essence? Yeah, sure. Here's the essence. That's the essence that I have currently. A lot of it's in Crimson Essence, as you can see. Got about 50k Wither, 100k Undead right now, and then various amounts of the other essences that are a lot cheaper. So it's a lot of Crimson at the moment, but you know, that's so I got a bill in Essence. I have 2.7 bill in sacks. I have 6 bill in meter. I got skins that I could liquidate if I really needed to. I don't know. It's you know, I got stuff. Mind if I friend you? Yeah, people can friend me. That's fine. It's all good until we reach 5,000 friends, and then people can't friend me anymore. We may have to do a culling. We'll see. But yeah, that's kind of, you know, there's a friend. We made a friend. There's another friend. Shurixie asked for an island rate, and they said that they copied my island, which is pretty big. That's a lot of friend requests. okay. I mean, you didn't really copy my island at all. This is very cool. You got like a kind of a big garden-esque thing going around here. I love the armor stands too. I love the armor stands. Come inside. Oh, okay, this is my island. Hello. This is really cool. It's a little different though. I like what you've done with the place. This is a hell of a thing. All free built? God damn, this is a hell of a thing that you got here. Holy shit. Bit smaller, just different colors. Yeah, no, it looks good though. Bro said I accept friend requests and refuses to get 20 friend requests. I know, man, I know. How do people actually build this shit? I don't know. I'm not the one who built my island. That's all. I love that your name is Arceus, the god Pokemon. I can't build after 3 seconds. 3 seconds of M7 Party Finder locked in, or 5 hours of M7 Party Finder locked in. 3 seconds of farming asleep. What's your IGN I want to add? Same as my YouTube name, avaaidan. His IGN is his YouTube name? Yep. That's true. That's damn true. Hey, Grumpy Grant. Second YouTuber I'm friends with. Let's go. I mean, I'm not really a YouTuber, I think, right? I don't have YouTube rank. I don't think I qualify. Visit me and rate my island. Are we doing visits now? I guess I don't really know what else to do, so. Person asked first. Let me go visit person. You're def a YouTuber? Really? Really? Does it for the love of the game? I do. This is an interesting island. Okay. We still have the farms here from way back when. This fire. This is it's interesting. That's a questionable thing to have on your island, I would say. Probably get rid of that. Who cares about the rank? People care about the rank, I think. I'm gonna say, like, you know, definitely a lot of improvement, perhaps. Who else asked for one? Panini asked for one. I genuinely don't know your name, though. Or your username. Oh, Spamby asked for one. Spamby. One last thing before I head to bed. I'm so glad I went to the US before 30 planes crashes because of Buzzword. That's true. Me too. Hello, Spamby's Island. That's a lot of grass. I like the minion setup area. This is pretty cool. You're Gianni. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. It's definitely in process. Oh, yep. There's a lot of farms. Wow, this is blast from the past, man. Look at this. Remember when this is what you had to do to farm? If I were to not touch the U.S. airport anytime soon, it got me freaked out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on flying anytime soon. Well, technically, maybe. We'll see about spring break. Still farms from a long, long time ago. I still don't know how to get rid of them. Builder's Ruler, I think you can get rid of it with that. Maybe just Gianni. That's not how you spell. Well, I can't guess you. Sorry, friend. I think this is the other person that asked for a visit. That's not the right Dark Phantom. That's the right Dark Phantom. Turns out there's a Dark Phantom 999 and there's a Dark Phantom 9999. Yep, pretty classic, pretty classic. We got the farms down there. We got the island crystals for the achievement. We have a lot of grass placed with probably a builder's wand. No farms though. I love that you've taken down the farms. There you go. It's pretty chill. It's a pretty chill island. 99 is my alt. Oh, okay. I'm fangirling right now because you're on my island. I'm telling all my homies. Am I like? I don't think. Maybe this is just a perception thing, but I really don't think I'm anything special. I'm still just like a guy. I'm not really like a popular figure, I think. Anyway. Visit Gianni91. You're a YouTuber? I did, that's... This is interesting. Okay, we got the melon minion set up for the farming crystal. I love that. That brings me back to when I had farming minions up. Running the fishing minions, I love that. Snow is definitely an interesting choice here. It's probably streaming like shit. This is a cool, this is quite neat. I do love the angel with the sword. Angel with the shotgun, maybe. This is an interesting place for the experimentation table. That's I mean, yeah, it's pretty chill, man. It's pretty chill. Accept Contra. I have Contra. I don't accept Contra. See you later. Bye, Phantom. You could coach us, create a party with viewers, and train us. Create your M5 army. I don't know. You have a full party? Right now, I got no party. I'm alone. Visit Nobdi. Okay, here we go. I'm visiting Nobdi. I'm goated, promise. Does goated mean you're auto-rooting? Because if you're auto-rooting, I'm not inviting you regardless. This is a nice cocoa beans, but minus the cocoa beans. There, the cocoa beans. There's all the farms. Holy shit! I did not cheat. Let's go. I'm flying up. Oh, and there's the rest of the farms. It seems okay. I like this middle area though. This is pretty interesting. It's like a nether star. It's pretty neat. I just got my duplex term on Iron Man, so salute. I wish you luck, man. The F11 warp macros went crazy today. They did, man. They did. My island's so bad. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. This person also asked for one. Oh, I forgot to accept that. Whoopsies. I'll add them back. Forgot to add that guy. Anyway. I love the quartz. I'm a sucker for quartz. I am a sucker for quartz. I do love the cobble gen from forever ago. Last time I built that was on bingo for the cobble requirement. Still got the farms down here. You're It's been Picabios like 30 times. I've done that to my island a couple of times. This is really neat. You said it's mid, but this is really neat. Look at this. I have a very nice circular pattern. I feel like it's an interesting minion setup. It's going to be very hard to crystal, I suppose, but if you're running Vamps, maybe you don't need it. I also feel like it's way more than 31, but I guess future-proofing. This is an interesting... I guess this is for the bat. That's for the bat cage. The bat cave, maybe. Yeah, it's the bat cave. And then the storage system. This is pretty neat. I'm a fan of this. Hello, Gast. You should do like a Scream M5 with viewers, build a healthy community. Okay, alright. Maybe we'll do some before I gotta go. What trees do I build? Pine or oak or birch? On that one. I feel like birch would look nice with the flowers, right? Can you mine 1 block of mineral? Everyone here wants to see it. 1 block of mineral? What does that mean? I don't believe we're doing M5 right now. Don't worry about it. Which minions are good now? I think sheeps are pretty good. One block of mithril? You want me to see me mine 1 block of mithril? Why? Why? ¿Por qué? Go mining? That's like the worst content ever. Whenever I mine, I get like 6 viewers. And I honestly can't blame them because it is mining. Go mining? No, man, no. No, man. Alright, now leave my island. My hypergolics are going. Alright. Do E-Man? I don't need to do E-Man though. I'm E-Man 9. Mining on top. I do love mining. It's just that like the people don't love mining. Do Blaze Slayer? I don't know. If anything, I should probably be Diana-ing right now. I can't lie. Give you 1 bill to do a mining stream? You shouldn't do that. You actually converted me to a miner? Yes, man, yes. Diana's peak. I don't have a party for Diana. Do bookshelf? Well, I've already done bookshelf, but I guess I could level another one. Do solo Diana? Solo Diana? Diana's so boring. I'm sorry to hear that, because you are Iron Man. There's a lot of Diana in your future if you're going to be dungeoning. Let me give you half my net worth. Don't give me half your net worth. Don't give me Contra. Don't give me Contra. I got enough money. I got enough, man. Get it twisted. I have Kime 5 Dade and Kime 4 Ragus already. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess you're allowed to think that it's boring as hell. Converted me into a miner. That's hard to do. You're either, and it's kind of not really the thing that you can convert from. How about mineshaft mining? Lapis corpses go hard. Yeah, but like I don't need glaciite powder though. You know what I mean? Like technically, yeah, no, I don't need glaciite powder at all. Like I'm chilling like a damn villain. Hey, nah, I'm good. I just dropped a sharp 7 today. Huge. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm part of the reason you don't accept Contra. No, Salamanders. It's just like I used to accept Contra, and then, you know, it was a lot of the stream, and then also like I didn't really want to accept money because I think that's unfair. You know what I mean? I don't want to be worth 200 bill because people gave me their net worth, so I want them to keep their net worth so that they can use it to play the game. And I used to accept Contra. I accept Contra for like 3 days, and then we rethought it. I do have the admin on the profile. I can't be doing anything untoward. I can't even appear to be, you know, compromised in that way, I think. So Refraction does accept a shit ton of Contra. I know most YouTubers do. Most YouTubers do. You have an admin profile? Yep. Yo, avaaidan, one just completed Rift today. What should I do? Well, you can use it as a money-making method, or you can, like, you know, start doing other content. Gianni, I did not. How should I clear all the crops off old farm, but I can't zap with crops on top? I think you just farm without a replenish. Oh, I can't lie. I think that's what I did. Or TNT it, tried and true. It's also way more risky to accept Contra without YouTube rank. That's also true, Luna. Helps with using that Contra in future videos, such as like 7 bill mining setup, easy views. Yeah, but I already have like a mining setup. You know what I mean? What's up with the speed tuning? In dungeons, you want speed tunings. I mean, not necessarily that much, but like I'm just lazy and I don't want to put like 15 points into crit damage because I'm already one-shotting everything. Good old shovel. That's damn true, Cookie. Take Contra and make it into giveaways. No, man, no. Throwing out maybe one of the reasons. Yeah. I mean, I understand why they take Contra. It's free money. I just, you know, I don't need it. I would prefer. It just hurts my feelings whenever someone's like, here's 300 million coins. I'm worth 3 bill. I'm like, brother, I like keep that, keep it. I appreciate that you like the stream and want to support it, but like, come on. Everyone I play with gets mad at me that I tune into speed and not crit damage or chance. No, you want 400 speed in dungeons. People, Cookie, come on, you gotta convert them. How about you do something that you like in SkyBlock that's not dungeons? Well, I like Diana. I like mining, but people don't like mining. You know what I mean? I do be liking gardening, but like we could do a lot, I suppose. We could do a lot, but like, I don't know. Act broke to stay rich. Yeah. Just use Maxor boots. Yeah, you use Maxor boots and you use speed tunings. If they're getting 400 speed with just Maxor boots, then fine. But like, I don't think they are. I like mining. How about nuke runs? No. Thumbs down. It's thumbs way down. Where am I supposed to find parties for Master Mode? I can never find any. I'm gonna be a dick flower, but like, you know, just because it's funny, I don't actually mean it. But like right here. That's actually not a bad party. No, but I get your point. Party Finder does suck. It's just kind of unfortunate. Are you going to do Diana? I probably should do Diana. I don't have a party, though. I don't have anyone doing Diana. Do Diana. Pushing 1.2k M7s all party finder. Holy cookie, you are a stronger person than me. Holy, you are a stronger person than me. Going crazy trying to build this farm. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Do I have shurikens anywhere? They're there. Bum ba dum ba bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Damn 200 bill. What, my net worth? Or what? How come this update is still hard to get diamonds? What do you mean, Ender Dragon? I'm confused. Yeah, net worth. Yeah, I'm worth like 400 or 200 bill, I guess. Max out your museum. Well, my museum is maxed. Minecraft update? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about regular Minecraft. You got a handle for museum? My weapons are maxed, my armor sets are maxed, and then you're saying, oh, I'm missing two rarities. Yep, I'm missing golden Necron head and I'm missing diamond Necron head, but I'm missing those because those are soulbound. I don't have them. I can do Diana if you need, like I do it a lot. Yeah, sure, why not? Hi, hello Boris. You guys doing M5? I can barely do F7 without tank. Well, you want a tank. You got a handle for museum? Yerp, I bought one. Yeah. Can I join? I guess. I don't know. Can you check my Diana stats with PV? Nah, I don't think so. Well, I guess maybe I can. Indirectly. Wow, you've done a lot. You can get golden Necron head at Rusty? Yeah, but like, I'll just wait till I have a diamond and then get credit when I donate the diamond. Why do they soulbind golden diamond heads? Because they're progression related and they're trying to streamline progression. I hate it. Yeah, I know, it's a little annoying. Boop. You want me to invite you to the party? Anyone else want to do Diana? I guess we can do Diana for a little bit. I don't really know what else to do. Can you please carry me F5? No. How many more F7s do you need for Diamond Head? 217 F7s or 109 M7s. How much is the setup? I can buy it right now. No, you shouldn't spec into Diana if you don't enjoy Diana. Oh, right. I'm not wearing any armor. It's probably not the ideal way to fight a Minos champion. It's probably better. Watch the video you made debating the M7 guy and it was really interesting. You mean the My Thoughts on Dungeon Cheaters video? Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a good video. That's why I uploaded it. But like, you know, people, I just don't really understand it. But hey, I'm loving it for them maybe a little bit. Wait, I just remembered something. That's why. Something's still not right with my damage output. Oh, this. Who's the new mayor? Diana. Did you ever imagine that you would stream M5 as a SkyBlock YouTuber? Not really. Not really. This wasn't really what I was envisioning my February to look like when I started streaming Diana, because I wanted to, I don't know, I just want to have an easier way to get my clips for Diana. Wasn't really what I was expecting to have happen, but hey, like I'm not mad about it. Oh, I walked into a Diana party. Whoops. You should play music in the background? Nah. Calling Kindbook in the next 7 boroughs? Yeah, I don't think so, but I mean, I appreciate your vote of confidence. Balatro, Balatro, Balatro. May I ask what's the point of a Diana party? So you can drop Chimera from other people's Inquisitors. So, you know, the more people you have getting Inquisitors, the more chances you have to get Chimera from Loot Share. Is it for Legion? It's also for Legion. Is MF a myth? I don't think so. I think it's real, but some people are thinking it's a myth. Your thoughts? No, I definitely think it's real. Shadow Warp, yay. God damn. GG. The luck is with you. I hope it is. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Who knows? /playtime. Playtime is 14.9k hours, 8,700 of which are AFK. So 6,400. Well, it's 3 a.m. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Mikey. Would you take one bill to make me a mod? Not actually going to do it because I'm poor. Just question. You mean a mod in this stream chat? Because no. I'm afraid you don't meet the secret requirement. Oh, there goes this lobby apparently. Don't know what the hell happened there. Also, like, I'm not treating mod as like a thing to give out to cool people. It's more like, you know, a thing to give out to people I trust to moderate the chat. How are you supposed to become a mod without knowing the rec? Yeah, that's why it's secret. What's the secret rec? It's a secret. If I told you, then it wouldn't be a secret rec. But like, I mainly say that as a joke, because like really, it's just mainly like I'm giving them out to very long time friends of mine that I trust to moderate the chat. Mining is too boring, but then what is the point of it being secret? It's not really a point. It's just all of the mods, because then just don't make it a rec and just give it to people. Yeah. But everyone that currently has mods shares a characteristic. So I just find that humorous, so I joke that that's a requirement. Mining is too boring, but it's a good way to earn coins. Yep. Mining is boring and I want to have higher net worth than you, but without working for it, so we get a macro. That mindset lol, I keep thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. How are you at Combat 93? Just get a lot of XP. They're in your guild? Nope. That's, Lucy's not in my guild. Going to bed. Thank you for streaming. I mean, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. I mean, I'm 93 because like SkyHanni allows you to get overflow levels, or at least it shows cosmetic overflow levels. So you know, is that a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. You can't actually get combat 93 in the base game. It caps at 60, but obviously you can get overflow XP. So then the community at large has just been like, what if it didn't stop at 60? I have to go to school tomorrow. I hate this. Yeah. School do be happening. It's a federal holiday today, right? Happy President's Day, everybody. You're 93 years old. Yeah, I'm like a fossil. How much would I have to donate for you to drop your next Kime book? Like, off the map? Or what? Because, like, I probably wouldn't do that. Oh, I forgot. That's what I should be doing. I'm dumb. I'm wearing my clover. Yeah, void it? Well, like, I don't want to void it. Is the thing. I did not know President's Day existed. It does, and it's today. Why Griffin, by the way? You need to have a Griffin to do the Diana. I thought I could get away from me, man. I thought I could get away from me. Since when can you get Golden Bounty from Enchant? That was an update like, what, a month ago? What is Enrager even for? It's for nothing. It's just an item that exists. So every time I see its price tag, it's so high and the ability looks mid. Yeah, it is mid. It's just a very, very rare item. Good for tanking, isn't it? Probably. I don't know. Plus 40 mil from Golden Bounty. Huge, man. It's about 1 in 300,000 chance for Infernal Kudra. Something like that. 312,000. Something like that. That kill combo thing, is it plus 5% or 5? It's 5%. It's additive. It's an additive buff. It's not multiplicative. Only multiplicative buff in the game, I think, is Clover Helmet. That's insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. I want to get level 440, but running out of levels that I can buy, gonna have to start actually playing the game. Fate worse than death. Actually playing the game. I mean, you can see what levels I'm missing, Cookie. Or what XP I'm missing, rather. Well, Clover is expensive. It is expensive. It's damn true. How much longer are you going to stream today? Usually I have dinner in like 30 minutes or so, so maybe like 30 minutes more. I don't know. Just looking for some time to kill. I think because it's Diana, we're going to be doing Diana. Because, you know, I was having good luck with it. I'm not done with it. I love the way you say yerp. Yerp. Where does Clover Helmet even come from? Comes from Shen. GK7? Huge. Like, where is it dropped or crafted, or where does it come from? Comes from Shen. Here, I'll show you. I love that for you. Thank you, person. See what I mean? It goes hard. What the heck is Shen? Okay, so if you go down here, there's this lady, and there's also this little back room. Excuse me. Excuse me? Thank you. Holy crap. So you can buy Divine Gift. This is where you get Divine Gift. This is where you get Art of Peace, and it's also where you get a rotating item. Sweating Rock Skins. I don't know. Fucking Rat Jetpack. Whatever. And then also over here is Shen's Auction. So this is Shen's Auction. There is Artifact of Control, Pandora's Box, and Shen's Regalia for sale every year. There's 10 of the Artifact of Controls, 20 of the Pandora's Box, and 40 of the Regalias. And at the end of the SkyBlock year, so end of late winter 31st, the auction ends and the top bids win. And then in addition to these 3 items that are sold every year, there's Shen's Special. So 2 items are sold every year, and I think there are 5 total special items. This year we got the Giant Fishing Rod and the Dirt Rod. And so the top 10 bids on the Giant Fishing Rod will win a Giant Fishing Rod. One of these items is Clover, and it's also top 10. So every, I think, 2 weeks on average, 10 people get a Clover helmet. And they're the top 10 bids. And you can see how much people bid and when they did it. So you can see on mine, it says purchased by avaaidan, purchased for 9 billion coins, auction number 18 in February of 2024, bid number 7. So I got this like a year ago. So hopefully that answers your question. If I recall correctly, Clover is once a month. I think it used to be once a month, but now there's 2 per year instead of 1 per year. But you might be right. I don't know. I think it's once every 2 weeks though. I think it's every 2nd or 3rd year. So it's just a random item that comes around and you got to be a billionaire. Yep. I think recently last one went for 18 billion coins. Or at least one of the auctions did recently end for 18 bill. I don't know if the last one did. But yeah, it's a very expensive item, and that's how you get it. There are 5 items like that. There is the Dirt Rod, which lets you fish in dirt. It's useless. There's the Clover Helmet. Wait, so Clover Helmet only comes with 1 copy? Yeah, you get 1. You get this guy. I bought this item for 9 billion coins. There's the Giant's Rod, which is 50% double hook chance, very useful. There's the Clover Helmet. There's the Racing Helmet, which gives you, it's like a 500 speed, it's like Black Cat, but it's a helmet. And there is the Priceless the Fish. Oh, and there's the Wizard Wand. There's the Wizard Wand as well. What about Crown of Avarice? What's your opinion on that one? I'm wearing it right now. It's a worse Warden helmet and a worse Inferno Crimson helmet and a worse Clover helmet, but you know, it's a slightly less expensive. I think it's kind of a useless item, but I do want to get it to 1 bill counter. I do want to. If only I invested my entire account into Clover helms. So true. They used to be like 1 bill. Wait, how is it 18 bill if you paid 9? Well, because the price keeps going up. A year ago it was 9. Now it's like 18. Again, it's the top 10 bids. If 10 people bid 50 billion, then the price is 50 billion. I need a COA for museum still. Yeah, it is in museum. Aiden QT Fisher profiting 30 bill from buying 2 Clover helms really early. Yeah, Aiden QT is he's an interesting player. But if there's 10 a week, wouldn't it be cheap now? There's 10 every 2 weeks, and supply and demand. In theory, yeah, but in practice, nope. The cost is up. Wait, so you have 2 copies of Clover helmet? No, I have 1. 1 in museum and 1 in inventory. It's not a museumable item. Shen auctions aren't museumable. How many Clover helmets come out? Like only number 1 bidder gets it, or like top 10? Top 10. Top 10 bids get it. Unless Diaz is mayor and has the perk that doubles all of the auction numbers, in which case 20 people get it. But you know, a lot of things need to happen for that to happen. What was your funnest Skyblock grind? Class average 50 was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with that. It was just time, and like I was always making progress towards it. It was pretty fun. Do Vangs with Rembut Quaglet. I don't gamble though. And I'm a big proponent of telling you guys not to gamble. Because I don't gamble, and I don't think you should gamble. Time to go gamble? No, man. Now he's doing drags? No, man, no. Hello, Runic. Put an auction up for a water bucket? No, no, no. That's a quick way of me getting like 130 million contra, and I don't wanna get it. The last time that happened, I put it into the bank. That's why my bank has 125 mil in my personal bank. Because that's contra from a wolf talisman. I don't know what to do with it because I don't want it. Gambling is life? No, man, no. Rem got 30 E-drags and 60 drags. Sounds like he should quit while he's ahead. Do you not have Shattered Locket? Yeah, I have 2 of them. Because you turn the Shattered Locket into a Pendant of Divin. This is a Pendant of Divin. This is my maxed out one. It has a... what do you call it? Divin's Powder Coating. It has Blazing. It has Perfect Gems, etc., etc. And then, of course, it's also a museumable item. So here's the one that I have in my museum. Could always turn the contra into giveaways. Then I get like flags in my account twice in 2 different ways. Think about my stuff. Think after my stuff sells, I should buy leg E-drag, not T7 Atom, because it benefits me more than just Void Gloom. You probably already read this, but I just want to know if it's worth. Yeah, I think that's probably wise. I think you asked me before if it was T7 Atom Split or that or something else, and I said the other thing would be third on your list, so I'm kind of with you. I think you're choosing between the 2 things that are worth deciding between, and I think you're making the right choice on that one. Did you buy it, or did you just don't do Vanguards anymore? Because I thought you said that you meant you don't do Vanguards at all. No, I don't do Vanguards at all. To my knowledge, I've opened 0 Vanguards. I think that's a chat or a stat you can check. You're free to check me. You're free to fact check me, but I'm pretty sure I've opened 0 Vanguards. I bought both of those lockets. What's T7? T7 is Skyblock parlance for max enchant. So even though Siphon 5 is a level 5 enchant, we call it a T7 enchant because it's a max enchant. Now you're going to say, why don't we just call it, you know, why don't we just call it max enchant? Well, because, you know, why would we do things that make sense? That's not what you want to do. T7 sounds better, I suppose. Keybinds? People be like, you should have keybinds, you should have keybinds. Also people. Warps out of an Inquisitor. I'm sorry, Cookie, I'm sorry that you did that. Do you want to warp back into this lobby, or... Okay, there you go. My book luck is so bad I'm not too phased. Fair enough. Please, please update the stream thumbnail. It's been killing me. What do you mean? What do you mean update the stream thumbnail? Also, Slyn, are you back? Are you back here? I got a T7 versus I got a max enchant. Yeah, I mean, people just say T7. I don't know why. Most of them are level 7 enchants, but some of them are only 5. And one of them is 4. It says 24k and you're closing it on 26k? Cry about it? I don't know. Some are even just 6. That's true. Some are 6. Some are 5. 1 is 4. Most are 7. I think technically 1 is 3. But like Thorns isn't real. Most expensive non-ult enchant. I think looting 5, if not first strike 5. Why delicate 5 instead of just delicate? Hypixel logic? Yeah, that's... I'm not too sure why, to be honest with you. It's a good question. My classes are throwing. They start tomorrow, so I'm setting up today, and I can't do Diana. That's so sad. I think Power 7 is. Looting 5 is cheap. Looting 5 is 213 million coins. Power 7 is 150 million coins. Giant Killer 7 is 130 million coins. First Strike is 50 mil. So it's looting. Fairly certain. Looting, I swear to God, the prices have dropped. I mean, I just showed you. I don't know what you want me to say. You can, I mean, you're free to prove me wrong, but like, proving me wrong would require you to find an enchant that's worth 200 mil or more than 200 mil. There might be one that exists, but I don't know. Big Brain? Okay, fair enough. It's fair enough. Big Brain, true. Big Brain is more expensive. You got me. I kind of forgot Scorpion Chance for real. Giant Killer. What's GK? GK is Giant Killer. TK is Titan Killer. I got an Overflux. Huge, man. Huge Shadow Master. Made more money from experimentation tables than all dungeons. I believe it. Isn't Big Brain a scam? I mean, it's not really a scam. It's a scam involves that it's being like it's being deceptive, deceitful. It tells you exactly what it is. It's like you get 25 intelligence. So people are willing to pay 2 bill for 100 intel. You can only put it on a helmet. Most of is Big Brain second is supposed to like Counter-Strike. That's probably true. Well, no, isn't Counter-Strike only like 100 mil right now? Oh shit! Wow, 390. Okay, is it? Wow. Okay. Scorp moment. Is there even enough Chime 1 books in stock to combine and get Chime? There are currently 279 Chimera books that you can insta-buy. And they're, so that's enough for almost 20 Chime 5s. And technically, I mean, I have enough like right here. Because this is 16 Chimera 1 books, so you know. Technically, there's enough supply on the server. I dropped 3 T7 and they have been the most valuable at the time. First Strike 5, Looting 5, and Power 7 within a month. Damn, goddamn. Is Smelflux even worth compared to SOS? I don't know. Again, that's a question that only you can answer. Because worth is like, you know, up to you. Are 10th stars worth on armor? Not for me. That's why I don't have 10th stars on my Necron. You're going to say, what the hell? Don't you play dungeons all day? And I'm going to go, yep, it's not worth it for me. And you're going to say, it was worth it for me, though. And I'm going to go, probably true. But it's subjective. Ooh, and Inquisitor. Oh. How many stars are you running with? 9. Only since you play M5, you really only need like 7-star max. Is damn true. But stop yapping at me and start hitting my ink. Damn. Nada. Is your net worth all yours, or have you taken Contra? It's all mine, except for the livid dies. The livid dies are Contra. Other than the livid dies, everything is mine. I don't even think the livid dies add to the net worth. I can't lie. Are you big into lava fishing? I was when I didn't have it maxed, but now I have it maxed, so, you know, now I don't do it. Why? Just a question, why not the 10th star? Like, it wouldn't cost you much since you're so rich and it gives a tad more damage. Yeah, but, like, not enough for me to matter. I one-shot everything already, so, you know, one-shotting everything harder doesn't really matter. And it's like 400 million coins to drop for no reason. I mean, like, my Shadow Assassin Cloak is 8 star. It's not even, doesn't even have a 4th star on it. And the reason is, like, I don't care. I don't need it. What class do you play? I play all the classes, Cookie. I'm Kata 52. Or sorry, I'm Kata 65. And all my classes are 51, except for Mages is 52. Nothing, I was just wondering because it's fun, it makes a bit of money. No, I like lava fishing. I would do it more. Thanks for the Crown of Greed game. It's 1 million coins in my pocket. Is fishing good? I'm trying to get into worm fishing for money. Worm fishing's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Thanks, Cookie. I mean, I play M5, Cookie. I mean, I'm sure you know. Well, maybe you don't know. But, like, the stream title is true. Not the playing M5 part, but the #1 M5 completions part. Here, I'll edit it. I'll edit because people are complaining. Doing Diana seems out of character. Gathered as much? Yeah. And also, chat, we are missing 2 SkyBlock XP from Bestiary in Diana, so this isn't completely worthless for time-wise. Like, we are getting SkyBlock XP, it's just very slow. Gotta change stream title and currently? Oh, yeah. There. Play estimate on average 20 to 33 mil per hour for max setup. Worm fishing? It's not bad. If drop bile can go up to 60 mil an hour? Yeah. It's kind of, as of most things, it's pretty dependent on whether or not you get the big drop or not. Change the title at the top and make it so big you can't even see your own screen. That seems bad for the watchability of the stream. You're making the stream completely unwatchable. I enjoy fishing. Jesus, worm fishing so boring. I did worm fishing for Bestiary. It wasn't that bad. It didn't take like any time at all, and then I was like, well, I guess we're done with that. Then I moved on to regular lava fishing. That took a much longer. People remember that. Longtime viewers of the stream remember the lava fishing arc. They didn't like it. The viewers did not love the lava fishing arc of the stream. There was a lot of hate. There was a lot of rioting in the streets. Most people are grinding SkyBlock watching the stream, so it doesn't matter what you change on your screen. That's true. That's true. But like, that doesn't mean I shouldn't put some effort into it. Put some lava fishing was chill. Alright. Oh god, the 6-hour lava fishing streams. The duality of man. This is the duality of man right here, chat. One person. Yeah, dude, they were chill. Other dude. Oh no, never again, man. I straight up raw dog Aiden streams. I feel like you should, you know. Well, maybe I'm not going to tell you to live your life, I suppose. If you're getting enjoyment out of it just on their own, then I love that. 24/7 looking at the stream, no distractions. 24/7. Goddamn. Ghost was pain? You didn't like the ghost grind, huh? You didn't like the ghost grind? Well, then I'm glad I did like hours of it off stream. I did my 10,000 kill combo off screen. Or off stream, rather. Not off screen. People seem to have good luck. Playside 8, very nice. Very nice. I mean, I have really bad luck, but viewers seem to have pretty good luck, so I guess I love it for them. Goes for bestiary? Yep. Started watching the Lava Fishing Saga? I guess I'm sorry about that. What were your rates? I don't know, pretty bad. I was wearing Avarice. And I also wasn't leveling a Golden Dragon. So it's probably like 20 mil an hour or something. Like XP wise? Oh, I have no idea. You weren't? No, why would I? I don't have a G-Jag to level. What magic find did you have for ghosts? Well, I don't remember. I think it was like 580 something with Avarice and like 590 with Clover if I had a max combo, if I had a 50 combo. Is that good? I think so. Slyn, just use words. Use the English lexicon. It seems high, but I know you can get a lot of magic find from bestiary. Yeah, it's with max bestiary. I mean, Pig Dog, I have a max magic find setup. As far as I'm aware, there's no magic find that I'm missing except for my rune book isn't enriched because it is not legendary. Aside from that, though, pretty sure I have max magic find. You're free to suggest magic finds that I'm missing, though. Except Legion, but I know that doesn't count. Yeah. Well, Legion buff, Bobbin buff, you know, etc., etc. You don't have Diana's bookshelf? Yeah, I do. Diana's bookshelf, value +1. Necron's ladder, value +1. As far as I'm aware, I'm missing half of a magic find from not having my enriched rune book. I think it was Yachty that got like 700 magic find in a vid. I'm sure it's possible, but it's not sustainable on everything. It's also definitely only possible on 25 bestiary or tier mobs. You got ladder GG? Yeah. 700. 700 is probably possible if you have Jerry and you have max Legion buff and you have a rat blessing and you like have done a bunch of other stuff. You've done a quintuple backflip. 700 is definitely not. 700 is definitely not possible just normally. Like you can't get 700 magic find on a Diana mob, for example. I think it was with all of that except Jerry. It had to have been during Jerry. Runebook gives magic find? Well, you can enrich it, and enrichments give half a magic find. Some kind of magic find is just not possible outside of Jerry. I have like 150 magic find in general. Well, right now, holding my day axe and having my Excuse me. And having my golden dragon equipped, I have, let's see, let's equip this. How much magic find do I have chillin'? I have 350.5 magic find. Yeah, 350.5 just chilling. Then of course Bestiary gets added to that, Wolf Fur Mixing gets added to that, you know, etc., etc. And as far as I'm aware, this is max. Again, people are free to suggest magic find points that I'm missing, but I'm fairly certain I'm missing half of one from the fact that my rune book is not enriched. Fairly certain it's the only magic find I'm missing. So does magic find really make a difference? I mean, yeah. In theory. Seems like an interesting theory, Panini. I don't even think about MF right now. I'm way too broke. It is a very expensive stat. I mean, the setup for max magic find is incredibly expensive. How much is that setup without Clover Helmet? Be honest, money's never a problem for you. I don't have infinite money. I have a lot of it. So the Magic Find setup, here, you can be the judge. Magic Find setup that I'm wearing right now. For one, I have a max tally bag. That's 20 bill. So, you know, boom, immediately off the jump, off the rip, we have that. Then I have this Daedalus axe. Now, it is hypermax, but the important things are having it be fragged and having it have Kime 5 and having it have looting 5. So that's expensive. So that's like 3 bill, I suppose. Maybe, yeah, call it 3 bill with current prices for Kime and everything. So there you go. Then I have Magic Find 10, Veteran 10, Crimson. Now, you don't necessarily need that. You can get away with having Clover, Divine Gift too. Right, Divine Gift as well. You can get away with having Sorrow Armor. You don't necessarily need to have Magic Find 10 Veteran 10 Crimson. So, you know, this is a question. This is a questionable. This is questionable. If you necessarily need to spend the money on this. I don't know how expensive it is anymore. Magic Find 10 Molten Cloak, Molten Belt, and Molten Bracelet, though. This is expensive and also necessary. This is how you get Magic Find in your equipment. Rift Necklace is still best in slot. For Magic Find, because it gives 8 over the 5 that a Molten Necklace would give you. So you want these. And then also you want to have a separate G-Drag, because you want your Shelmet G-Drag, but you also want a Relic G-Drag. So this is a separate pet. So, you know, it's like 2 bill for the pet, maybe 1.5 bill for the pet. I don't remember how expensive it is anymore. 3 bill for the weapon, 20 bill for the accessories, maybe like 1.5 bill per equipment piece, maybe 1 bill per equipment piece. I don't really know anymore. Armor could be free if you don't have Crimson, but then you're not doing any damage. And then, of course, Clover Helmet, I mean, at present is like 18 bill. So add a lot to that. And I'm pretty sure that's where most of the Magic Find is coming from. I mean, currently, the Diana's Bookshelf 1 Magic Find is like 250 mil if you get it yourself. Ladder 1 Magic Find is 400 mil if you buy it instantly done. Magic Find from the community shop. Oh, pet score! I forgot about this. You get 12. You get 12. You get Magic Find from I get 12 Magic Find from having 450 pet score, and there's only currently 451 pet score in the game. So you need to have every single possible pet minus 1. That's pretty spendy. You know what I mean? That's pretty spendy. How to get Diana ladder? Well, Diana's Bookshelf came from the Century event, and now you can get it from Shin's Regalia every now and again. Let me make sure if that's all of the Magic Find there is. Is that all the Magic Find there is? I think we went over all of this. We went over all of that. Yeah, the beacon doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that we went over all of that. And then, of course, is the additive buffs, which is just having Renowned on your armor, which isn't that expensive. And then the multiplicative buff is having Clover Helmet. It's 15 times my net worth just for Magic Find. Yeah, Magic Find's a very expensive stat to max. It's by far my most expensive setup. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap, brother. Where the hell? Okay, I was right. It was over here. Should have gone with my gut. Does it pay back, though? Definitely not. How does the museum milestone plus 1% bits work? Every milestone gives me like 25k or something. You have a base amount of bits. So, like, for me, you know, I have Ambassador. So I have a bits multiplier from that. And then the... oh, I guess this is a good way to explain it. That bits multiplier right there, it just adds 0.01 to that. There you go. Does it pay back, though? 5% of whatever your MF is? Yeah, no, Cloverhelm will not pay for itself, especially at 18 bill. Like, eventually it will, obviously. It's just a matter of time, but, like, the amount of time it would take is absurd. I'm not expecting to make my Magic Find back. How much Magic Find does the Cloverhelm give? So, Clover Helmet, here is how stats are calculated in this game. For Magic Find, let's say. So here's how it works. You get all of your flat bonuses, which adds up to 231 for me, right? Then that gets multiplied by additive buffs. So you might be wondering, like, you know, that 5%, like, fuck, 5% from the combo, from that kind of thing. That all gets added to the additive buffs. So it's not all multiplicative. It's not like if you have a 5% buff and then another 5% buff. It's not times 1.05 times 1.05. It's times 1.1 because it adds the 5% to the 5% and adds it all right here. So you add all your additive buffs, you multiply your flat by the additive buff, and then you multiply by the multiplicative buff. And as far as I'm aware, the only multiplicative buff for Magic Find is Clover Helmet. So Clover Helmet is truly times 1.05. Additive buffs aren't always 1.05. If I got a 5% buff additive, it just increases to 1.09. But this Clover Helmet is multiplicative. It goes hard. Now, the downside of Clover Helmet is it lowers all of your other stats by 5% multiplicative. So, yeah. But, you know, you snooze, you lose or whatever. Do you use SkyBlock? I don't know what that is. My laptop forgot my MC launcher, and which in turn forgot my mod, so now I use CurseForge. Well, I'm glad that that works for you. But yeah, so there you go. There's a rundown of the Magic Find setup as it stands at the moment. It's a very, very expensive setup. Which is why, you know, I can't recommend doing Magic Find content early game. Because it's just, every part of it is just ridiculously expensive. And the two most important parts of it are still billions of coins each. Chimera 5 Datax plus, you know, G-Drag with 100 mil gold collection plus a Minos Relic. I got Fame Rank level up, hurrah, 1.3x bits. Huge. Huge, man. These past few farming streams have been W's IMO. Thank you, Johannes. I mean, I've been farming this stream, but I'll take that into consideration. No Chem 5 drop yet, Unk becoming nerd. So true. So true. I have a huge problem. What's your huge problem? Can you PV me if you don't mind to see if I'm at a good point in progression? I mean, Grumpy Grant, I'm not going to give you great advice probably. I'm just going to tell you to mine more if I look at your Heart of the Mountain and it's below 8. But like where you are in your progression is great for where you are. MF scam, so true. Even if I had all that, I would wait for E-Man 9, right? Yeah, I mean, parties care about E-Man 9. Parties do care about E-Man 9. I'm not a fan of mining. Well, that's fair, but then like I gotta recommend, you to get some form of consistent money-making method. Let's see. It looks like you're doing dungeons. What's your net worth? Okay, that's pretty respectable. All right, you're cat of 40. Well, then, you know, you don't need... I mean, you're doing fine then. You found your niche here. You got a hype? You got a term? Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. You got enough money to be able to do whatever. Are you in a party? I'm in a party with myself. So you deny me a profile review, but give one to him. All right, Shadow Master. What are we looking at here? Oh, 10 bill. Okay, so you're in the same boat. You're in the same boat. You're in the same boat. Where, like, you're doing fine on it from a combat perspective, and, like, I don't know what you want from me. Do you want a pat on the back? If you want a pat on the back, I'm happy to give it to you. You're doing well. You got a Terminator. You got a Hyperion. You have, you know, I hope you have an armor set for dungeons. Yep, which you do. You're chilling. You're doing dungeons, which you like. There's other parts of the content that you could be doing. But if you like dungeons, go nuts. You're at a point in the game where you can. Can I have a pat on the back? Sure, person. Here's a pat on the back. Like, I'm trying to kill Ghost, right? I do 820k with full Necron armor and full Necron plus Warden Helm. I do 960k. Is that normal? Like 140k damage more for 200 mil? Yeah. Warden is a good helmet. Warden's like the best helmet other than Infernal Crimson. I just wanted you to look at it, to be honest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, 10 bill is very respectable. Can you tap the camera so I feel the pat? Yeah, sure. Pat, or something. I don't know. Like, I do more with Warden Helmet. I feel like I would do more with Warden Helmet, but it's just so bad. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It can't solve all your problems. Make sure you're on Hurtful Reforge if you're worried about damage output. Thanks, I love that for me. I mean, I love that for you, man. I love that for you. Or something. Yeah, I don't know. It was something like that. Okay. Always a little sus when it comes to champions on the edge of a cliff. I got looting 5, bought a Warden Helmet, sold a Warden Helmet, bought an X555, sold an X555, bought an X455, and bought Divin. It's a hell of a progression. And it's also why I kind of recommend against selling progression. Because, you know, you sold progression, then you bought the same progression, then you sold it, then you bought it, then you sold it. You may as well just keep it. Let this be a learning experience to others in the chat. I mean, what would I buy for mining? I can't afford full dividend 6.5, but want to do glacial stuff. Well, I mean, I would recommend, like, just, you know, doing a money-making method until you have enough money to do it. Actually, wait, do you have any tips for mining? Because I know I should do it, but I don't know what to do. I mean, really, it's just, like, get the highest... I would recommend getting Divin's armor, even if you can't chamber it, because any money you spend on, like, a Sorrow set for mining, or on, like, you know, a different set for mining that isn't Divin, is just, like, money you're throwing away. Because you're going to be using the Divin set for the rest of your mining career. You may as well get it early and then, you know, slowly upgrade it as time moves on. For the drill-wise, get a titanium drill. Get the most expensive one that you can afford. And then, you know, make efforts to upgrade it as you go along. And then use your tool and your pet and your armor to get Heart of the Mountain XP. And then once you're done with that, get powder. And then once you're done with that, you should be in, like, a decent spot to have some money to dump into some upgrades, and then you can, you know, and you can do whatever. I said it cost me like 800 mil or something, maybe 900, and it's not even maxed yet. Very sad. Yeah, but it's expensive. But you also don't necessarily need it. Like, Pendant of Divin by itself is like 1.4 bill, and you don't need it. You don't need it really ever. From a monetary perspective. So you don't need to, like, worry that, like, oh no, my titanium necklace sucks. Like, it's all chill, man. It's all chill. How much better is Scatha than Bao? We can find out. Bao gives you, I think, 50 mining fortune. Gives 100 with Quick Claw. Now maybe it gives 100 base. Say it gives 100. And then Scatha is 125. It also gives Gemstone Fortune, which is pretty good. I guess it's not that much better. Battle outclasses Scatha and Magma Fields? Yeah, that's true. How much better? So Scatha's a little better outside of Magma Fields. It's also really good for Gemstone powder grinding. What's your mining rates? I don't know. I don't mine so much anymore, but during 5x Titan, I can get 30 mil, give or take. I think closer to 33 mil from a 5x Titan for 20 minutes, which is 100 million coins an hour, which is pretty good. Just got to roll 5x Titan. I quite enjoy it. Outside of 5x Titan, mithril mining or titanium mining is not that good. But, you know, it's still like 30, 40 mil an hour, which ain't nothing to sneeze at, and that's not the most efficient thing to be doing. It could be umbra tungsten mining, it could be glaciite mining, you could be mineshaft mining, you could be gemstone mining, you could be mineshaft mining. I think I already said that one, but you know, there's a lot of different ways you could do it. I mean, even red sand / mycelium was making me 40 mil an hour, and that was just with the glossy mineral set. Scath is not worth the price. That's probably true. Max mining setup. Well, my setup is Armor of Divin with max chambers and max gemstones, with Ice Cold 5 and with powder coating. And then also I have my Divin drill, which has flow state. It has efficiency 10. I think this is max. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do to it. Flow state, efficiency 10, compact 10, etc. Amber polished, perfectly cut fuel tank, blue cheese, etc., etc., etc. It's lustrous reforged, which is best mining fortune outside of it's not best mining spread, but it's best mining fortune. And then I have my Scathapet, which has a quick claw, obviously, and then I also have hold on, my equipment set is Pendant of Divin with hand warmers, jade belt, and sapphire cloak, except of course if I'm doing titanium, in which case I have the belt and the cloak on standby. You can check in Hex. Does it have polar books? Yeah, of course it's got polar books, bro. Of course it's got polar books. Here, let's check it out. It's got the gemstones, it's got lustrous, it's got 5 polar void books. It doesn't have a power scroll, because I think power scrolls look gross, but you know, that's just a me opinion. It has all the enchantments it could have and has all the ult enchants. That's pretty cool. Put a power scroll on it? No, it looks bad and you can't take it off after. No, man. Free 10 speed when right click. Wow, 10 mining speed. Amber power scroll gives mining speed, I guess. I have like 9,000 mining speed. I'm probably chill. 30 speed goes crazy. I got like 9,000 mining speed. I think I'm good. He doesn't even have a max Divin drill. Poor ass. That's damn true. It's not hypermaxed though. I guess you're right. It's not hypermaxed. No, the 4 billion coin drill is missing a 1 million coin power scroll that makes it look bad and provides no benefit. This is a great example of act broke to stay rich, chat. How do you warp so fast? SkyHanni has, it says press F. You hit the press F key. Press F to pay respects. Hell yeah, brother. I guess for Diana specifically, I'm missing 1 magic find from the fact that I'm missing 2 bestiary tiers. So on Diana mobs specifically, I'm missing 1.5 magic find flat, but like, you know, who cares? Refraction less than avaaidan. I don't know. Recently, probably, since Cal hasn't really done any content, but like, I don't know if I could claim that. Is SkyHanni free? Yep. You can download it from their Discord, which I believe is /SkyHanni, but like, I don't know for sure. I'm happy. In 2 days, I got 55% closer to 1 mil glaciite. It's huge. I really wish I could turn my brain off when mining, but like for whatever reason I can't. But Kudra and such I can. That's the main reason why I don't like mining. That's fair enough. I mean, that's me with M5. My brain's off in M5, you're entering that flow state, and you're like, this is fun as fuck. I love it for you, I really do. Wouldn't your rates be better in a party? They would be, but like I gotta go in like less than 10 minutes, and I didn't want to like join a party and be like, "What's up, guys? All right, bye." Because I hate it when people do that, but I'm also not a hypocrite, or at least I try my best not to be. So it'd be kind of mean of me to be like, "Man, these fucking guys keep joining the party and leaving 20 minutes later." All right, see you later, guys. So, you know. Okay, lol. No, but you're right. I should be in a party. I am technically, excuse me, in a party. Cookie and I are Diana-ing it up. But mainly I'm here for, I'll say to the end of the stream then. Alright. Yeah. It's 6:48. I think I'm going to probably end at 7 or a little bit before. But, you know, maybe we'll go till 7. I'm Mithril powder mining. I got 8 mil left. Good luck. I hear people complaining about Mithril quite a bit. So, I don't know. People don't seem to have fun with it. I have to go now. Bye, ATX. Where am I from? I don't remember. I can't lie. It's a lot. That's a bizarre place for that. Okay. Rip, sorry. 6:48 West Coast. Yerp. I'm in the piss standard time. It's 9:48 here. An East Coast person, huh? East End boys and West End girls. $8:49 here. Wow, we found the one person that lives in Central Time. What's your opinion on school? I have to break down every time I think about it. I mean, I got the form of neurodivergence that really loves like rigid rules and routines, so like I kind of loved it. Also, like I was just kind of good at it, so that made me happy. But yeah, I can understand why people don't like it. But I had a great schooling experience. So much so that like I did another 4 years of it in college, and then I applied for another 6 years of it for graduate school. How does M5 make 75 million coins an hour? So you've asked a very vague question. If you want, and I'll give you a vague answer, but if you want a specific answer, you got to ask a specific question. And so the vague answer that I can give you is if you do M5 for an hour, on average, you'll make 75 million coins. You're going to say that's useless to me? I'm going to say, yep, there's a lot of information I'm leaving out, but I don't know what you want me to give you. I just don't like it. It's fair enough. I'm not saying you have to like school. I think most people don't. But I had a good time. Just saw the stream description, you did not have to put that much effort for something like 2 people are going to read. What do you mean effort? It took me like 4 minutes or something. You mean the FAQ? I'm one of those 2 people. Thank you, Pig Dog. People don't be reading it though. It is funny. I mean, are you mainly making money from Master Stars? So no. You're making money from everything. Master Stars are a part of it, sure. Legion is a really big part of it. Overload's another really big part of it. General Recoms, Fumings are a lot of it. Shadow Assassin Armor is pretty good as well. Shadow Furies, Livid Daggers. You know, it all makes a lot of money. And also people sleep on Essence. People seem to think that Essence makes 0 money. Essence makes you like 100,000 coins a run from a wood chest. Like, don't sleep on that. But you know, I think if I pointed to, I think probably the most single source of money from M5 is Legion, but it's not the majority of the money. It's not over 50% of the money you make. It's probably like 30 maybe percent of the money you make. Everything else is like, everything is equally important. It's a symphony, as I said. It's not like M7, where like if you don't drop a handle, you make no money. It's not like that. Pretty much every run in M5, you're making a little bit of money. Sometimes it's 6 mil from a recom. Sometimes it's 1 mil from a fuming. Sometimes it's, you know, 2 mil from a Legion book. Sometimes it's 43 mil from a Master Star. Sometimes it is. Not always, since Star is 1 in 99. But like, you know, sometimes. Are you doing solo Diana? I am doing solo Diana, or can I cop? Well, I mean technically one. Did you play all the different classes until class average 50, or just one? No, I played all of them. If you only play one and try to level the others off of shared XP, it takes a long time. It took my friend Lucy Kilcata 66 to get class average 50 off of only playing Archer, and I got class average 50 at Cata 58, I think. So, and I don't think I'm Cata 66 to this day. I think I'm still 65. I feel like M4 might be better for money. You're allowed to think that. You're allowed to be wrong. I mean, all I can do is tell you the truth, and you can choose to believe me or not. But financial theory, I'm going in like less than 10 minutes, so you probably don't want to hop in the lobby. You should probably find one. Does Master Stars have double drop chance when S+? Yeah, but like they're not worth enough. So here's the thing, E-Man. Back in the day, back when Will Waterprism made his video, M4 made like 90 mil an hour. Now it's a little better than M5. Now what's changed since then? The boss takes longer because you can't stack the bows. They changed Spirit Bear. So you can't stack bows. So the fight takes longer. Master Stars are now rarer than they used to be, because they're now 3 times rarer as they were when the Will Waterprism's video was made, and they're worth half as much. So I just don't think that still is better than M5 with all of those changes. I've also been given numbers from M4 people, and the numbers do not support the conclusion that M4 is better than M5 for money. And it's fine. I mean, some people still think that. There's like 3 people in my chat that still think that. And that's fine. They're allowed to be wrong. You know what I mean? But like, all I can do is tell you the truths that I hold to be in my heart. And those truths are M5 is the best for money, you should have meter off, and you don't need 10 stars on your armor. So some people disagree with that, and that's perfectly fine. I'm open to being wrong, you know, on those things, but so far I have not been proven wrong. So I still hold these truths in my heart. F3 makes more than M5 low-key. It's so low-key that it's not even audible. Is M5 all 5 classes like M7, or is there overlap? So it depends. My parties play no dupes because like there's no reason not to. But in general, pretty much there's 3 classes that have a responsibility in the run. There is mage, there's tank, and then there's everyone else. What do you do with meter then? Well, ideally, what you should do with meter is you should have meter off, wait till it's 100% full, and then once it's 100% full, drop your drop. I love the clapbacks. Thank you, thank you. So like for this, for example, right? I've filled my meter for Giant Sword, so I should select it, I should drop it, and then I should unselect it, and I should keep going. But I think it's really funny to just have a bunch of scores saved, so I just don't use it at all. But if you're trying to actually make money, then obviously what I should do is I should be claiming those free stars that I've stored. I'm open to being wrong, but I haven't been proven wrong. Quote of the year. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's a really good Einstein quote. It's when 100 scientists wrote a paper trying to prove relativity wrong, and he responded, if it really was wrong, then 1 would have been enough. Isn't the meter increasing chances? Yes, but not enough to warrant losing all of your progress before that you can claim the free one. What mod is it when I do O/ that makes the face? That's MVP++ perk. I can do a lot of things. I can even do stuff like that. And so can Little Miss Cookie, because Little Miss Cookie is also MVP++, I think. Isn't the meter... I already got that one. So you should have meter selected until it's full? No. You should never have meter selected until it's full. Yes, in my opinion, or at least the math that I've done, with a couple of exceptions. I think T5 revs is worth having it on. But I'm fairly certain that's just how it is. No, just 1+. That's sad. That's very sad. Let me read chat. Does that apply to everything or just M5? So I think it applies to everything. It applies to Slayers, and at least in my math, and it applies to dungeons. Now it depends on what your goals are. If your goal is I want to drop a handle as soon as possible and I don't care about anything else, which is what I wanted to do, and I only needed to drop 1 handle for ladder, I turned on meter because that's the correct thing to do there. But if your goal is I'm going to do 20,000 M7s, do I have meter on or off? And in my view, the answer is off. And again, I'm open to that being wrong. Again, I don't have the math all mathed out yet. I'm still working on it because I'm a little slow on that one. But in the simulations that we've run, the number 1, number 2, and number 3 M5s, me, Rain, and Lance have all agreed that like having meter off is better. So again, I can't. You can say that I'm spreading this information, and I might very well be, but like I genuinely I believe it, and I have done at least some effort on my part to verify it. And then if you're like, what are your credentials? I have a honors bachelor's degree in mathematics. Then you're gonna say that's an appeal to authority. That's perfectly fine. I'm not saying you need to believe me. In fact, many people don't, and I love that. But like, in my opinion, from the math that I've been given, which is in no way definitive, it's enough evidence in my view to not do it. Bye, Shadow Master. Very nice, Dark Phantom. I love that for you. Exactly, I love it for me. And if you don't want to use meter, or if you want to use meter, I love that for you. All I can do is tell you, I think you're going to get less drops in the long term, and you're going to say, I think that I will not do that. And then I'm going to go, okay. And then, you know, that'll be it. At the end of the day, like, you having meter on isn't really, like, it's fine in my book. If you're cheating, I'm going to be like, bro, you can't be doing that. It's against the rules. But, like, that's a different thing. Sort of unrelated, but I've been wondering how long that Abacaba thing took you. Getting to the point in that video took me a couple of weeks. Took me a couple of weeks. And then that book is now destroyed. So, whoops. And then I started again, but I then stopped pretty quickly, but I didn't get as far as I did in that video. Nuke runs, no meter is like 1.5 mil per run from 1k runs div and alloy. If you drop it before, then you make more money, and then you still have meter. Yeah, exactly. We can break out the MS Paint again, and I can explain my very basic, like, my top-down view of why meter is worse to have on than off. What happened to it? Water was spilled on it. And if I go into my thoughts on how water was spilled on it, I'm going to make someone angry. Not like someone in the chat, just like a person. So you know what? We're just... That's all we're going to say. You should? Okay, let's break out the MS Paint. Okay, so here we go. So here are our options, right, chat? Here are our options. We can have meter on, or we can have meter off, right? Thank you. Hello, I am random. Thank you. So let's ask ourselves a question, right? Now, what's the question that we're going to ask? The question that we're going to ask ourselves is... Hold on. Okay, that's how I get back over to here. Okay, noted. So here's the question. Question. How many of a drop do we expect? How many of a 1 in n drop do we expect in n runs? Right? So there's our question, and let's make that red. That's the question that we're trying to answer. Okay? So if a drop is 1 in n, right? Let's say handles 1 in like 971 or whatever, and we do 971 runs. How many drops should we expect, right? Well, if we have meter off, then if we do n runs for a 1 in n drop, we should expect 1. Expect 1 drop, right? If something is 1 in 100 and we do it 100 times, we should expect 1. Are we always going to drop 1? No, but are we expected value at least is a probabilistic term. So the expected value is 1. Then if we store n runs in the meter while we are doing these n runs. We store n runs, which means we get 1 for free. 1 for free. We get to claim our guaranteed from our meter. So that means the expected value of having meter off is 2. We get 1 in the n runs we do, and then we get 1 for free at the end. So what about meter on? Well, for meter on, we can draw a little graph here. So this is a little graph, and here we go. This is runs done, and this is I can't really write this, but chance. This is, and then this is, here we go. This is chance multiplier, right? This is chance multiplier. So when we start at 0 runs done, right, we're still at 1x multiplier to our runs. Once we've done n runs, right, the way meter works is when you've reached, it triples when you're almost at the end, when you've almost filled your meter, and it's linear. So that means that this is 2x, and this is 3x, and the point is there, and there's a point there, and then we go line, and we draw from here, and we go like this. So this is how it works, right? If we're at, you know, if we've done 1/4 of the runs, then that means our chance is 1.5x. Okay? So that's this is kind of how we're thinking. Is it linear? It is linear. Yeah. So here's my thought process, right? How many should we expect, right? Well, my question, this goes back to integrals, right? The answer to how many we should expect to be dropping, well, actually, you know what? There's an even better way that I don't even need to talk about with integrals. When should we expect to drop one handle, right? Is it before or after n/2? In my view, it's after, right? Because in order to drop something, a 1 in 100 drop, for example, in 50 runs, the odds need to have doubled. But the odds don't double until we've already done 50 runs, right? So really, we should be expecting to drop our handle somewhere in here. We should be expecting to drop our handle somewhere in here, which means we should be expecting to drop it once we've already done half the runs. Well, if it takes us longer than half the runs to get one drop, that means if we do all the runs, we should get less than 2 drops. And if this expected value is less than 2, then it's worse than having meter off. And that's my explanation for why I think having meter off is better. Right? We would need to drop 2. We need to drop 2 over here. We would need to drop 2 on this side, on the left side. And the only way we drop 2 handles is if we can consistently drop a handle on this side of the equation. And I don't think that's possible because the odds don't double until we're already at this point. So you know, integrals, you could integrate underneath this function, which of course is just an area. So what's the area? If we call this f of x, then the integral of f of x is, let's see, 1/2 base times height. 1/2 base is n, height is 3, or sorry, is 2. It's 3 minus 1, so that's n. The area underneath the curve would be n. Isn't that just the exact same as, like, ex is 1? I think ex in reality is closer to, like, this is because my scale is fucked, by the way. It's not actually indicative of what the integral actually is. I'm realizing now my bounds are wrong. Because I'm integrating from 0 to n, which I shouldn't be doing. Anyway. You got 33 people watching this. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry to turn this into a math lecture. I didn't mean to do that to you. Let's say you get the item. Should you put it on right as you get it when it's fully filled? When it's fully filled. I actually think meter on until 50% is better. So there is an argument that people make. The argument is, what if I have meter on, right? What if I have meter on until like this point, and then if I still haven't dropped it, I turn it off and I go over here. That's a possibility. I haven't looked into that. I haven't run the simulations for it because there's a whole lot of variance to take into consideration on that one. Like, the problem is doing this analytically is really hard. Like, here, this is the formula if you want to do this analytically. Let me write the formula up here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can just show it on the screen. This is not it. Okay, hold on. From do 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 You know what I mean? I'm gonna find it because I did write down the form. Here it is. Here it is, chat. Here's the formula. Image, browse, formula. Here it is. Whoa, that's really, there you go. If you iterate that, then that gives you the actual exact expected for a given n. The problem is that like this is really bad. This is nested product sums. It's like horrendous. It's actually running at 2 to the n iterations, and 2 to the n is an absurd like this function here. This function here is O of 2n, 2 to the n. So for the computer scientist people in the chat, it's really not good. But if you're curious what the first 33 give, here's what the first 30 give. Image, browse to this one. Here you go. So remember, the expected value, hold on, I'm gonna move this right here. The expected value for meter off is 2. The expected value for meter off is 2. And the expected value for drop requiring n runs, at least until n is 30 or so, is you know, it's petering off here. So it's asymptotically approaching something. And so if you can convince me that that goes above 2 somehow down the line, then like hell yeah, I believe you. Having meter on is better. But otherwise, having meter on is worse. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the little trip down memory lane for me when I was looking into this problem forever ago. I really don't want to miss this math lecture, but I'm going to be late for a shower. Hurry up. Sorry. Can you at least run this for Master Star? So here's the issue, Pig Dog, and I won't do the math for this one. I want to say this makes no sense, but I dropped my first implosion like 5 runs after have it on meter for over 300 runs. All right. You mean you're free to doubt me if you want. So here, Pig Dog, the odds of star that is listed odds of star is 1 in 162. Now actual drop chance of star is 1 in 99. So this is a problem for trying to figure out if you should have meter on or off. This is a problem. And the reason for this is because of how jests are generated, which I think there's an Enzel video that gets into it. He gets some stuff wrong, some of the little minutia of the data, because the posted data is not in alignment with how it should actually work. But, you know, how do you know? A, observation, because I've done 25,000 runs, and then B, I actually know how everything is calculated. I know the internal values. But hey, here, give me 1 sec. And then I'll do a brief little thing. I'll do a little brief explanation as to why, and then we're gonna end the stream. But I gotta call my mom back and be like, hold on, give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to keep her waiting because like this is just Minecraft. So here we go. Here you go, Pig Dog. Here's how a chest is calculated, or here's how it's generated. Right. So here's our chest. That's not right. Hold on. This is our chest, right? It's a chest. And these numbers are not real, but let's pretend they're real, right? Now the chest can hold some stuff in it. The chest can hold some stuff in it, right? Let's say it can store 300 space worth of stuff, right? So here's how a chest is generated. We have this down here. We have this pool of items, right? This is an infinite pool of items, and the odds of reaching in and picking out a certain item are the listed drop chances, right? So for star, it would be 1 in 162, right? This is for star. For Legion, it would be 1 in 10 for Legion. You know, for like Shadow Fury, it'd be 1 in like 324 for Shadow Fury. Okay, so okay, we reach in and we grab an item. We reached in, boop, and what did we get? We got Rejuvenate. Ah, kind of sucks, right? Rejuvenate. Bummer of a drop. But because it's not very good, it doesn't take up a lot of space in the chest. It only maybe takes up 50 space. And let's say Star it takes up 200 space. Okay, so that means when we go and reach back into the pit for a second time, we could maybe still grab Star. We could have grabbed Star the first time, and now we can still grab Star the second time. Okay, so we reach in. What did we get? We got Ultimate Jerry 2. Aw, man, that sucks. And for some reason, the game thinks this is really rare, so it actually takes up like 150 space in the chest. Bummer. Now, there's only 100 space left in the chest. Bummer. That sucks. Now we can't draw Star. But we had multiple times that we could actually draw Star. And because we have multiple times we could draw Star, you can actually calculate the legitimate odds that you'll grab a Star from this. So that's why it's not necessarily exactly 1 in 162. There are a lot of permutations where you can drop a Star, and it's not just a one and done. So maybe this, so you're going to say like, oh, why is this how Dungeons works? I don't know. It's not really clear to me why this is how they coded the game, but here's a couple of ways that you can check that this is true. How'd you learn this is how it worked? People smarter than me have done a lot of work, but you might have some questions. You know, remember when people talk about a first slot fish? First slot fish, right? Because fish are like 1 in 1,500 or whatever. So like in theory, you would never find a fish, right? But in reality, you find fish all the goddamn time. Why is that? Well, the reason why is because the fish are very rare, but they only take up like 8 space in the chest. So you can roll for these things forever. Every time you roll anything in the chest, you can roll for fish. You can roll for fish. You can roll for fish. You can keep rolling for fish, and you always find these fuckers. So the reason why people complain about first slot fish is because first slot fish means that you actually rolled the 1 in 1,500 chance first. Right? Because the way that the chest could be organized is you could get a Rejuvenate, right? You could get Rejuvenate first, and then you could get fish second. Right? But if you got it first, that means you rolled the really rare thing first, which is sad because it's really rare and it's worthless. I've been wondering that. Yeah. Also, how can we make this chest hold more stuff? Right? Well, one of those things is boss luck. Maybe if you're playing low-level dungeons, you might have wondered like why when you get something from a chest, you get like 105 essence or whatever, undead essence, and then your friend gets 102. Like, why is that? Well, it's because there's less space in his chest. He doesn't have a high enough boss luck level. So that's why 2 people can get the same exact chest and they can still have different essences. It's because when your chest is almost full, when there's only like 20 spots left and everything in here you can't drop anymore, the game just fills the remaining with undead and wither essence. So if you're wondering, like, how come people are getting different undead and weather essence amounts from the chest, even though, like, the only thing in it is a Shadow Fury, for example? How come one person gets more essence than the other? It's because one person's chest is bigger. And how come that person's chest is bigger? It's because boss luck changes how much space is in your chest. That was actually informative. Yeah, I'm happy to inform you. Is boss luck 4 worth it? It gives you more space in your chest. 35 people learn that. I'm happy to give people the knowledge. Now you might be asking, how much does boss luck change, or what else affects the amount of space in the chest? And unfortunately, that is not public, and I am not at liberty to disclose it, which sucks. I would really like to, and once I actually write the paper that I've been working on for like true odds of everything, I'm hoping I can you know, ask for forgiveness rather than permission afterwards, but we'll see. Until then, I don't want to get anyone's downside or bad side, especially because I have an admin on the profile. I don't want to get revenge in any hot water for dumb shit I do. You writing a paper on it? Yeah. Not public? Yeah, it's not public, unfortunately. Like, I don't think this number is listed anywhere for how much space a chest can hold. I also don't think any of these numbers are listed anywhere, like how much space a star takes up. I also don't think how much this boss luck adds is is public. But you know? Yeah, I know. I do know, Pig Dog. I know for a couple of reasons. One is I was in Nerds for a long time. And two is I have friends that give me stuff if I ask for it. Who are in Nerds and have access to things. Who is that a quote of? That sounded familiar. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. I don't remember. I think it's not in the Bible, though. What's up with the Abacaba notebook and water again? Tell me the story. You have high up friends? I do. I've been here for 11 years. You know, I've met up with 2 admins in real life. In Nerds? Yeah. That's true. It's not in the Bible? Dang. Just joined. What am I looking at? Insane things. I'm gonna close this because it's pretty useless. Remove. Yes. Don't save. Don't save that one. What is Nerds? Nerds is a Discord group that was created by Minikloon, and people can apply to it on the forums. You can just search up like SkyBlock Nerds, and there's probably a forum post somewhere about it. And you can join, and then, you know, this is why you take 5,000 hours per M5 run. What do you mean? Is it possible to drop first slot fish and handle in the same chest? I think so, yes. I think that's possible. I don't know for sure. I don't have the M7 data in front of me, unfortunately. Exclusive? Yeah. Well, you can apply to it on the forums, but they only accept so many people. I joined before there was a... Nerds, I mean? Yeah. I joined before there was a process for applying on the forums. It was just like invite only. You're still live? I took a whole shower. Sorry, random. I need to go because, like, yeah, fuck. Anyway, hope you all learned something. I'm cooking up a program to run simulations of RNG meter. Hell yeah, Noah. I wrote a couple of those. What's your best Skyblock memory? Getting #1 mining was pretty good. I can't lie. Getting class average 50 was pretty good too. I got some good ones. Bye. That was great. Stop by more or later for more math ramblings from a person that got a math degree and is not employed in a math field. It's great fun for everybody, I hear. Thank you so much. No problem, no problem. You streaming later? Well, not today, but tomorrow probably. Be there or be rectangular. I will notify the Discord, and I will also, I mean, YouTube will notify you if you're subscribed. Yeah, the stream is great. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, probably when I stream. Guys, he doesn't have a job. We should totally trust him in his math. That's true. Unemployed guy is pretty trustworthy, I think. This is the most fun I've had in the stream. That's a high honor, Pig Dog. That's a very high honor. All I can do is what I'm doing. And if you liking it, then like that's fantastic. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.